No, I'm sure. I don't lie for you before. Everything for drugs.
You go chop now. Who won't take drugs, no go chop. You go chop. This one take by mercy. This one take by food.
Babe, I feel like crying right now.
No cry.
You're too good.
No cry.
What would I have done without you? See, I owe you my life. Anything was supposed to kill you may break my leg.
So.
Your heart's pure, you're white. Go back to work. I'll take care of myself.
That one day now. I will say I go. I will come back and check on you. But if you know day shop, I will just pilot down to your house and check on you.
Okay. No, but I will be fine. I will be fine.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh, vaccine fitted. Bad. Oh, sir. You just spoke into them. One side of the bed. You don't mean. Factory fitted. No life hole. Original. Baby, where are you? All right, get ready. Wait for me at that junction. I'm coming over. Let me spoil you a little. It's closing time. Done with work.
Oh, baby. This money is small, Kwanu. What's it supposed to get for me?
Yes, I know it's small. Eh? But at least you should have said thank you. Thank you for giving you something. See, this is the whole money I made today at work and I'm giving it to you. And you say thank you first, you appreciate it. See, nothing. I don't have any other thing on me. And I don't even know if I will eat later in the day. Stop. Is the money really small? Is it really small?
See, let me tell you, if you don't take care of me, if you fail to be taking care of me, I'll just leave you. I'll leave you and this your relationship.
No, it doesn't go to that way. Why will you say that now? Eh? Do you want me to die? You know, without you, I will die. I can't survive. No. Answer that question. Do you want me to die? Is that what you want from me? No. Don't even say it again. No. Say you are sorry.
Please, bye. I'll see you later.
We touch you on the first lane. You are robbing Peter to pay Paul. Hey, Jimmy, Jojo. If I chop up on you are robbing Peter to pay Paul. You prefer fakey instead of original because of appearance. If I chop up on you are robbing Peter to pay Paul.
I have a meeting with the elders tomorrow, and the singular agenda for that meeting is for us to decide an appropriate time, date for you to get married.
Dad, you chose a wife for me. Now you want to choose a date for me as well.
Come on, Jeff. I am just informing you, just for information's sake. I mean, I don't need your opinion for that.
Dad, why are you doing this? Do you have to do this all the time? Do we have to continue talking about these things? Dad, this is my life. I'm the one to live it. I'm the one to live with the woman. allow me to marry whom I want to marry? Why don't you care about my feelings? Have you ever asked me if I ever loved this girl?
Aha. That is it. Look, son. You don't need to love her. Look, let me tell you, son. A great king is one who is devoid of emotional feelings. I mean, unnecessary emotional attachment to things. What you need is a woman that is smart and intelligent that can support you to be a successful king. Okay?
Dad. I am not going to marry Chinenye. She's not my type of woman. She's not my spec. I never want to spec no what. She's not my type of woman.
Jeff, you are going to marry her, whether you like it or not.
Mom, this rubbish has to stop. No. This nonsense has to stop. Must you guys push me to marry someone that I do not? Eh? This is my life. I'm the one to live it. I'm the one to choose whom I want to marry.
So we want the best for you.
If you really want the best for me, then do not ask me to marry Chinenye. Do not ask me to marry that sport brat. That arrogant brat.
Oh, Chinenye is sick.
She's sport. Or maybe Sigo. This girl I'm talking about, Anaguni. Mom, I am not going to marry her. Period.
So when did you become this hot-tempered?
Since you and Dad start poking into my life, into my business, into my personal affair. It's not right now. You people are really pushing me so hard to get into fire. But I refuse to get into that fire. And you're still pushing me so hard. Kokulem. I jump and pass.
Now, calm down.
Why should I calm down? Mom, I should calm down. Kokulem woman now.
I don't understand. Is it that you don't want to get married at all? Son?
Timothy.
Papa.
You are my son. And as a father, I have to advise you. It's my duty to advise you.
Okay.
Whether for good or for bad. And if I fail to do this, which means I have failed in my responsibility. Okay. And whatever you do, whether good or bad, it will be traced to me. Then that brings me to what I want to tell you now. I want you to pay great attention to it.
Okay, Papa. I'm listening.
You see, in this life, one needs to go for what he or she wants. Which means whatever you want, you go for it. Okay. You see, the way you are doing it right now, honestly, may either mar you or land you in doom.
Papa, what am I doing? You've not said anything.
Okay. Now, having an affair with two women, and you cannot predict or underestimate the power of women. If you dare hurt any of these girls, my dear, I bet you they might come after you and the end will not be too good.
Okay.
So that's it.
Thank you very much, Papa, for the advice. But at the same time, you are the only one saying it from that direction. Everybody in this village knows very well I love Ifeoma so much. She's the love of my life. She's the girl I want to get married to spend the rest of my life with. Ginika is a very good friend, and she has been helping me financially. So, Papa, don't worry. Don't worry, Papa. I'll handle everything. Everything is under control.
It's okay.
Yes.
If you are sincere in what you are saying, then go for the one you want and let one go. Do not say I did not warn you, my son.
All right.
I have told you.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you very much. Thank you for the advice.
How are you?
Okay, what's happened?
Nothing.
Why you dey follow me?
I've been following you from the junction where you picked that lady.
Guy, who's saying? Make we reason one-on-one now. Who's saying you make the monitor me?
Nobody sent me. I came on my own. How are you?
Okay. Chop your saliva. I say make you chop your saliva. Don't they follow me?
Have you eaten? Huh? Are you thirsty? Kind of anything?
That's
Wow.
And I asked him, how are you?
Can I at least Hey, hold it. What is it? What are you doing here? Must you always show your face around here? Must you?
Why are you being so hard on yourself? I am only here for us to talk.
You know what? I am not ready to talk anything now.
Where is he coming from dressed like that? Mama?
What is it?
Mama, what do you think about Timothy?
Which Timothy?
Sister Ginika's boyfriend. What do you think about him?
Timothy is a good person. Well trained and educated as well.
Do you think he's going to marry my sister?
It's left for God though. If two of them love themselves to get married, I will not stop my daughter. Yes, I won't stop her. But you know, my daughter is a hard-working girl. And she deserves someone that will love and cherish her.
And you think Timothy is the right man for my sister?
Timothy.
Sister, welcome.
Ada.
Oh,
welcome.
Why you?
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, you're welcome. Nah. It's your neck bending you. You're welcome. The mom and them. Bia, neck, bachata dia granite. Bachata so. What do you call half granite? So get tafo. Okay, manangi. Oh, why you ama?
Look, woman, talk to your son. Tell him not to test my patience. I've gone through a great deal of trouble to look for a very fine wife for him. And he must marry that woman.
Calm down, my lord. Calm down, please. Let's take it easy on him. He might have his reasons.
He has no reason. Absolutely no reason for rejecting the woman I have found for him. Look, that lady has been waiting for him for years, and he dares not disappoint her.
Take it easy, my lord. I will talk to him.
You better do before I lose my patience.
See you tomorrow.
I don't understand. Are you not seeing me off?
As what? Listen, I will soon become the future queen of this great kingdom. You don't expect me to be stressing myself.
Really? So you cannot see me off? I left everything I was doing at home just to come and visit you. And here you are telling me that you want to be the future queen of this land. Like seriously?
You are the one who decided to come visit me. Did I beg you?
Oh,
I'm sure I didn't. So listen, let me tell you. If I were you, I will make sure I do everything within my powers to make sure this friendship works. Because it is not easy to be friends with the future queen of this kingdom. See?
It's never your fault. It's never your fault.
Son, what is wrong with you? Do you want your father's anger to rise against you?
If my father's anger should rise because I do not want to marry Chinenye, so be it.
Do not say that. I and your father made the best choice for you.
That choice is not good enough. That girl is saucy. She's arrogant. She does not have what I want in a woman. She's saucy. She's too proud of herself. Mom, I can't deal with that girl.
Seriously?
Yes, I'm serious. Very, very serious.
Don't worry, my son. I'm definitely going to talk to her and she will change. I'll show you of that.
Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I'm a man.
Timothy, my son, you see, in this life, one needs to plan himself very well.
Papa? Papa, good evening.
Good evening, my daughter. How are you?
Why do you want to? I dey find Timo.
Okay, Timothy. He's not around.
But I go in shop, you know the shop. Where you can't go?
Well, maybe he went to attend to something very important.
Okay, Papa. I beg, help me give him.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Papa. Make I dey go.
It's okay.
Okay, Papa.
Thank you. I will tell you. Hey, what a very good girl. I wish Timothy would. No, make a time and bring this girl to my house. Okay. Very good girl. Homely and humble. Timothy.
So, Papa, what's she looking for? Huh? What did she say?
Timothy, my son. You see, when I was young like you, I did not deceive women. I did not deceive any woman. But I don't know where you got this character from. Anyway, take it.
Papa.
She said I should give you, but I want to let you know that you will not value what you have until you lose it.
Usani Boo Boo. The motivational speaker. Papa, see, I don't know what you're talking about. Me, I am not deceiving anybody. Okay? I'm not deceiving anybody.
Timothy, listen.
It's not my fault I'm a fine boy.
Listen and listen good. He who fetched firewood of ants invites lizard for a visit. Wake up from your slumber, Timothy, before you lose a precious gold while picking stone. I've told you.
Papa, may God not allow me to lose my precious gold while picking stone.
Well, that is it. Everything is in your hand.
Thank you, Papa.
You are now pounding.
It is because of all these rules and regulations you were very careful, but that's why you didn't build
You are
good
now
house.
pounding. I will know where you keep the pistol afterwards. Yes, Papa, I did not build. I did not build, but I have you as my asset. Since I have you, if you now fail to build, that means you are a bundle of disappointment. It's okay.
Your Majesty, what is really going on? Because I thought that by now we would have been done with this marriage.
Oh no. I thought so myself. But my son is a little bit uncomfortable that the speed with which we are going about things is rather too much.
How do you mean by Your Majesty? Is it that he doesn't like my daughter?
Oh no. You worry too much. Look, let's give them time to get acquainted and perhaps fall head over heels with themselves. You know, my son is just being a man. He will come around. Okay, trust me.
Of course, I trust you.
So, tell your daughter to be a little bit patient, okay? There's no cause for worry. Everything will be all right.
It's okay. It's okay, Your Majesty. It's okay.
So how's the family?
Well, so. It's been well. Just that this thing have been bothering me. But it's okay. It's okay.
Oh no.
It's one of those things. How has it been?
I'm fine. Father.
Yes.
How did the meeting go?
Well, from what the king said, I do not see the marriage holding anytime soon.
How?
He said you and the prince need more time to yourselves.
We don't need any time. We are perfectly fine.
Look, for the few periods you have been with the prince, how has his reaction been?
Look, Father, I will not lie to you. He has been so arrogant. He looks for every means to find fault in whatever I do or say. I don't like to say this, but I don't think he loves me.
Don't say that. Whether he loves you or not, he must marry you. Look, the king does not go back on his words. So relax. Don't stress it at all.
I have the best father in the whole world.
Oh yes, you can say that again. I will do anything for you, you know that.
Thank you so much, Father.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll be inside.
Sure.
Mama,
No.
he get one thing wey I don dey monitor since. I just say make I dey sure first if I go carry am come reason with you.
What is it, my daughter? I hope you are not pregnant. Because if you are pregnant, outside the wedlock, you know the consequences in this village.
Mama, did you just say pregnancy? Sister, don't tell me that you are pregnant for that shit of a man.
Nneka, come. Be like see this way you talk now. I dey reason am.
Hey, you see?
You dey craze. You dey ment. You dey craze. What my wound you? Huh?
No, please stop.
Now my mind dey call that kind name. You dey craze.
But you know I'm saying the truth.
Chalo. Okay, you don't chop belle. Iri you go now for now. Iri you go for. So you're causing me to my man there. I don't see as I know when I want to talk. I won't come out. Try it next time.
Mama, you did not say anything. You did not tell her to stop beating me.
What do you want me to say? Oh, tell her to stop beating you.
Yes.
Where your mouth is running.
But I'm saying the truth. I know what I saw.
Nneka, come. What did you say?
Mama, I saw Timothy with another girl. And the girl doesn't look like his sister. Yes, but sister doesn't want to believe me because she's blindfolded by his stupid love. What kind of love is that?
Nneka.
Mama.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
Mama, I'm so sure. Hey, I can't lie.
What I tell you?
I'm saying the truth.
Timothy.
My queen, this one you paid me a visit today. I hope all is well.
No, all is well. I and my husband chose your daughter for our son. I know everybody expects him to like her immediately, but things are not done that way.
My queen, I really do not exactly understand what you are trying to say.
No, what I'm trying to say is that my son has complained about your daughter's character. Some of the characters she exhibits and he's not comfortable with it. I just want you to talk to her.
Really?
Yes.
I am sorry, my queen. I know there must be a mix-up somewhere. Because I know I trained my daughter very well.
Oh no, I'm not saying you did not train your daughter very well. She must have gone to the best university in the world, but home training is still very important. And these things are not taught in school. Oh no. If you want this marriage to work, address this issue immediately.
My queen, I will talk to my daughter. But I must also let you know that I sent my daughter to one of the best universities in this country.
Oh no, we know that. And that was why she was chosen for my son. But you have to address this issue. I won't let my son marry a girl that is not competent enough. Oh? Yes. We don't know. No. If you really want this marriage to work, I want you to address this issue immediately.
So that woman has the nerves to walk into this compound to tell you that I do not have home training.
That was exactly what she said.
If I don't have home training, what about her son? He lacks home training. Totally lacks it. He doesn't have one.
I wonder.
I don't blame her. So because she's the queen, she feels she can talk to anyone, anyhow she likes.
Don't blame her.
I know why I'm keeping quiet. I know. Because I do want to view my chances of becoming the future queen of this kingdom. Else! But not to worry. When I enter that palace, I will surely put her in her place. That is a promise I must fulfill.
That is my daughter talking. That is my daughter. My foreign money. Eh? My eagle's egg. Her father's daughter. That is it.
Father, you sure know how to make me smile.
What do you expect?
You touch you on the first lane, you are robbing Peter to pay for.
Already missing.
Don't miss me because I'm coming back here tomorrow.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yes, so
This morning. Take half of this money. Go and buy yourself anything you want. Then the remaining half, set that account. Our future plan.
okay.
Huh?
Yes,
All right, very
love.
good.
I'll do that. Inside that our account. Okay. Whew. Okay, I'll do that. Hey.
Come on.
Baby, thank you. Thank you so much.
You know I love you so much. I'll do anything to put a smile on your face. I work so hard to make you happy. Please, don't disappoint me.
I won't.
I will love you to the end of time. Come on, I want to take care of you and make you the envious of all women in this village.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you, my love. I trust you. Thank you so much.
Alright, take care of yourself.
Okay.
See, listen, keep that thing very well.
I will. I'll keep it
And
very
when you
well.
come home, just
Inside
go
the
straight.
safe.
Anybody are doing, don't look at that direction. Eh?
Sister, I want to ask you something. Tell me that. All the money that you used to give me to go and give Mama Divine. I don't know what I want to. What is it for? Oh. I'm winning now. And they save us small. Wow. 10 naira, 20 naira. I'm not gonna. Okay. Oh. So you want to use it and travel to the city? Travel go where? Travel go where? I don't travel go anywhere. I dey go make they save am small for me. So at all, Ibu of ma. Where? Give on to my Timo.
Eh?
Yeah, now.
You are saving money to give to Timothy to come and pay for your bride price. Who does that?
Who does that?
Sister, it is not possible. Yes, it's not right. How can you save money and give to Timothy to come and pay for your bride price? He should do that, not you.
Nega, look at them from my head to toe, from up to bottom. I'm just calculate see all my mates. How many of them will go see stay there at Papa house? No only gonna come. All of them actually go up. Chiba ne bedi. Of am weba. No, I know here na ngari.
Sister, let me tell you, you don't have any mate. Yes, you are you. See, God is going to send a good husband to you. Not Timothy that cheats with another woman.
Neka. Ejigo iko Sunday service band dey your friend na Sunday. Ejigo iko that band before. That's the Nkwogi. Can you Ima Timothy carry am. You know Timo pass me. Timo tell you Timothy no fit even start anything we go just come pinch me for body. As you see this leg why they work like this. Only ego. No fit do anything we go hurt me. And why I like that man. I too love him. Now is me joke. Don't you ever try it again. If you try it, you no go like yourself. Nonsense. One day when you meet back, I go Garia. Sorry. Epenka. Mablo no you logo. In my hair relationship. I'm not gonna be the relationship. Carry echo now. We'll finish it. I'll finish it alone.
Timothy, Papa, you are my son. And as a father, I have to advise you. It's my duty to advise you. Okay? Whether for good or for bad. And if I fail to do this, which means I have failed in my responsibility. Okay. And whatever you do, whether good or bad, it will be traced to me. Then that brings me to what I want to tell you now. I want you to pay great attention to it.
Okay, Papa, I'm listening.
You see, in this life, one needs to go for what he or she wants. Which means whatever you want, you go for it. Okay. You see, the way you are doing it right now, honestly, may either mar you or land you in doom.
Papa, what am I doing? You've not said anything.
Okay. Now, having an affair with two women, and you cannot predict or underestimate the power of women. If you dare hurt any of these girls, my dear, I bet you they might come after you and the end will not be too good.
Okay.
So that's it.
Thank you very much, Papa, for the advice. But at the same time, you are the only one saying it from that direction. Everybody in this village knows very well I love Ifeoma so much. She's the love of my life. She's the girl I want to get married to spend the rest of my life with. Ginika is a very good friend, old friend, and she has been helping me financially. So, Papa, don't worry. Don't worry, Papa. I'll handle everything. Everything is under control.
It's okay.
Yes.
If you are sincere in what you are saying, then go for the one you want and let one go. Do not say I did not warn you, my son.
All right.
I have told you.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you very much. Thank you for the advice.
Son, this one you're smiling. Have you finally fallen in love with her?
Yes, I am.
Wow! This is good news. I'll let your father know at once.
Mom, we're not talking about Chineye here. Are we?
Of course we are. Then who?
I am in love with another.
Another? I'm lost. I don't understand. Your Majesty.
Yes.
Your son is seeing another woman.
What did you just say?
Exactly what you heard me say, Your Majesty.
That can't happen. It can't happen. What? God!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Get me the prince at once.
Okay, Your Majesty.
I just don't know why he can't see the beautiful Chineye and get married to her before another man does. I don't know what is wrong with that boy.
Let him come. Let him come.
Who is that?
It's the guard.
What do you want?
The king needs the presents immediately.
Where is he?
At the back on.
It's okay, I'll be there shortly.
Is it true that you are seeing another woman?
Dad, I do not have answer to your question.
You will have answer to that question. You will. Do you know what it will cost me and my kingdom if you don't get married to Onowu's daughter?
What of my happiness? Do you ever think of my happiness? What if I came home with a woman and kids? Are you going to send me away? Just because of your deal with Onowu?
Mind how you talk to your father, young man.
Mom, my happiness matters here. We're in 22nd century, for God's sake.
I will not repeat myself again. It's either you fix the date of your wedding to Onowu's daughter, or I'll be forced to fix it for you.
Nah, I know she has a very bad character, but you can change her, my son. That's what a good man does. You change the woman to what you want. Hey, Bikonu, for the sake of your father and I, please, my son.
no reach everywhere. Hey, hey. Ginika don't follow Yakata. Victim of love. Oh. Yeah, Ginika, you don't fall for love. Oh. Anything where you get to, you get and give to him. You love him so much. It's your big love. Oh, yeah, strongness in no reach everywhere in life. Ginika is deeply in love. Love it, you go yanya. Mumu for love.
Madam, bring more meat. Wow, see. Please keep praying for me. Every morning I wake up and pray to God. For God to give me money so I can take care of you. Everything you have been doing for me.
Lies.
I want to take care of you. You have done so well. Oh! Zugo, 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 Gozit. Osogina. Bend it down, bend it down. Please, when you wake up in the morning, pray God. Give my bobo money. Bless him. Oh! Fire down.
And what's the meaning of that? What's the meaning of that?
Can't you see I'm here?
Meaning?
You should leave everything you're doing and give me the attention I deserve.
If you need attention, you know where to get it. Go back to your father's house and get all the attention you need.
You don't get to talk to me that way. I am your future queen.
And I'm the future king.
You will learn to respect me.
Respect is a reciprocal. It goes both ways. I cannot have a relationship with an arrogant, proud bitch like you. Now get out of this place. Get out of this place.
Are you asking me to leave?
You heard me right. Leave this palace.
Fine. I will leave. And I promise not to return until you come and apologize to me.
Your wildest dream. Wake.
Babe, do you want anything else?
Are they okay?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright, in the absence of nothing, let her bring the bill. Madam!
Sir?
I never even call your name finish, you don't run, come. Call me. How much is the money?
4,000, sir.
Huh?
4,000.
You know what, babe, just clear the bill. I'll give you later. That's my CBN. Keep the change. That is it. In a gong to step.
Pay am after I will give you back. Now which time where I don't pay, when you say you give me back, when you give me back?
Baby, you are investing. Oh. This is investment. And gradually, you are becoming the biggest shareholder in this company. But don't worry. I might not pay you back soon, though, but later.
The thing is, I don't say, let me get you wholesale. Now wholesale, I go carry you.
Take me off. Take me off. Hey, now I'm fit. Let's go. Let's go and continue from where we stop.
Hi.
Sister. Hey, that reminds me. Sister,
You were saying something about the man that approached you today. So, we are all ears.
I'm not going to believe him. He get one man, oh. He they worry me. They worry me. Say he won't follow me talk. Today, I say make I hear what he want talk. I don't believe it in this man contain me.
He loves you.
Mama, how you take no?
No man will not like a hard-working lady like you. A man only had a force. You think they are not seeing you? Eh? They are seeing you.
Hey, Nemo. You see this thing you just said now? Is making me to be happy. It's sweeting me. But you have to do something. You have to tell Timothy about it because he's blind.
What do you talk? You say waiting. Bia. Can you talk for Timothy back? Waiting carry Timothy enter this matter now. Walk him in no pam na jaka. Makam fair.
Akafena. Nem.
Please.
Hey, Efena.
Mama, stop.
Efena, that mad. Efena, oh.
Ma, open up Timothy. Can you hear? Tell me what Timo don't do you now. What did he do you?
I'm sorry. I'll not say it.
Now the same thing they talk every time. You don't sorry. You don't sorry.
Hey,
Mama.
I'm gonna wound you for this house, so.
Oh, Biko.
You want to Osegene?
Happen. Akakuzina. Mechiano ge.
Come metrum.
Oye kunata. To fia kwa. Hey.
Look, you make my sister. In a query, in a query. Metugaka. Akapa kia.
Sister, I'm sorry. Okay, one name.
You okay, one name.
I'm sorry. You now.
I'll try him again.
Okbabu. Call this thing and give me.
Yeah, continue. Please.
I need to talk again. You just want to provoke me now.
No verse.
Adamo. Why your mom? Ada obodo oyibo. Tell us now.
Don't provoke me.
Oh, yeah, take orange.
Ada.
Take.
Tell us now. Eh?
Mama, help me beg her.
Oh,
Sister,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Tell us.
Eh?
I'm nothing to tell. Don't finish. Now let the story end.
But you said he said a whole lot of things. Sorry.
What's him? He said.
Oh, Mali Chanwa, this is my angel. Why is your face like this? Is anything wrong? Did anyone fight with you? Anyway, don't bother. Come and sit down. Come and sit. Just come and sit down, my angel. You're looking too serious. Is everything okay?
He asked me to leave.
Who?
The prince, of course.
Why?
Just because I asked him to give me the attention I needed. He called me arrogant and asked me to leave the palace.
This is the insult of the highest order.
Papa, I have told him that if he does not come here to apologize to me, he would never see me in that palace.
That's good. Anyway, you don't bother. I will call the king immediately and let him know the situation of things. Nonsense.
Father, if he does not come to this compound to apologize, I will call off this wedding. Because nobody insults me like that.
That's my angel. Don't bother. I know what to do. Just take it easy. Huh? And for you, take it easy because my daughter is the one talking here. Oh, wonderful.
Look, I'm your father. And so you must not disrespect me or ridicule my name. You must go immediately and apologize to that girl.
What? Father, I shouldn't do what? No, Father, I will not do that.
Oh, you will do it. As a matter of fact, you must. You must apologize to her.
Father, she's the one who offended me. And you want me to go and apologize? She should be the one to apologize. Not me.
Jeff, if you don't apologize to that girl and she calls off this marriage, I will never forgive you.
Oh, I see. Father, you want me to go and apologize to that girl? Just because you want to satisfy your selfish desire?
Jeff, you listen to me. If you don't apologize to that girl and get married to her, you will cease to be my son.
Mother, Father threatened to disown me because of that thing.
Jeffrey, you have to do as your father has said. I do not want him to disown you. Please, just go and apologize to her and everything will be fine.
Mother, I will never do that. Apologizing to that girl will make her feel that she has a special place in my heart. Apologizing to her will make her feel that she's so special. I will never do that.
Does it matter? Does it matter how she feels?
Mother, it matters a lot. I will never, ever, ever do that.
Please.
And that is final.
Even for your mother. You can't do this for me. Me. Can't I beg you for something?
Hey, get me something to drink.
Woman, talk to your son. Talk to him. I am not a man of many words. As I sit here right now, my patience is residing far away from me. So talk to him.
Calm down, Your Highness. Please. I'll talk some senses into him. Please. Take it easy, please.
Mom, if talking some senses into me is all about going to apologize to that girl, don't bother yourself.
My friend, shut up! Just shut your mouth! Look, Jeff, if you disrespect me one more time, and you will see the beast in me, is that understood?
Your Highness, please. Calm down. I'll talk to him, please.
Finally came to apologize.
And someone is too mannerless, too great. Anyway, I came to say I'm sorry for what happened the other day. And also for the way I asked you to leave the palace.
You're forgiven. Give me a hug.
Hey, hold it. Don't even try it. Okay? Don't even go there.
Or you think I'm here on my own just to come and do this? No. My father forced me to. So, have a nice day.
Look at him. Don't think I can young man. My father asked me to come and apologize to you. Rubbish. The important thing is you apologized already. Rubbish.
Is that not the prince I saw driving out of a compound?
Thank God you're not blind.
Anyways, what did he came to do?
And what sort of stupid question is that? Well, let me answer your question. You came to apologize for not calling me this morning. And you also brought me a lot of goodies.
Really? So he apologized to you because he did not call you on phone?
Yes.
Eh? You're so lucky, oh. Alright. Where are the goodies?
Eh? Well, the goodies are meant for queens to be like me, not for commoners.
Hold on. Are you calling me a commoner?
You should be happy. Yes, you should be happy.
I should be happy that he called me a commoner. Hey! It's not your fault. Daluchi. Hey! Okay. Let me get
Nice that much. Cut it into two. I like it. That take the first one. But be careful.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. This I won't want the prince to ask me questions. So. That's it. Thank you very much, my dear.
So, he finally came to apologize.
I thought he was proving stubborn.
I thought so too.
So, I have them exactly where I want them.
How do you mean, father?
You won't understand, my daughter. Please, just go and get me water. Water to melt this orange down.
What on top orange?
It changes the system.
How are you?
What did they find for you?
I actually came to see you. Can you please give me like 10 minutes of your time so we can talk?
Oga, if why they find me, they pursue me for nyashi like easy natural thing. Now to tell me say you like me, guy. I don't get that time. I don't get that time.
Can you please just give me little time? Let's talk.
Guy, I say no now. I say no.
If you don't mind, please. Can we just talk over there? I know you have a boyfriend or whatever, but all I need is a chance from you.
I don't believe saying that this thing now where they talk. I stand here. They listen to the rubbish way they talk. That's in a kotu kanegazigente. In a kotu negagente.
You know, things haven't been the same since the day I met you. Okay? It's you I want in my life. Please.
Wakent, Kankorokos, Akema. And when my Odogu, you know, be anyhow Odogu. I don't feel live them because say they carry that car. Come the shine out from my eye. I don't see you. I don't see your car. I don't feel leave my mouth for you, the yara.
Can we just be friends?
Based on just friends, so.
Just friends. Just friends.
As in, just friends, so.
Just friends.
Wanna.
Okay.
Make I go hustle.
Wait.
I come work on the here.
I will.
Don't do the discourse.
It's okay, but
Kangani Rafia. Okay, so
I would want you to take me to somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now, kaina aga now. I am money now. Now work I come now. Kaina aga now.
Okay. You know Jalingo Estate.
Okay, where them now maro. You know get where I don't know for this. Where they go?
Okay.
That side now 3,500.
No, I'll make it 5,000. Okay?
Mana kaina awa. Okay. Kaina awa.
Oh my God.
You look worried. Is everything all right?
Everything is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I'm fine.
You know you can confide in me. I am your mother, and you can talk to me.
Mom, please. I just told you that I'm fine, so stop pushing it.
Fine. At least come have lunch with me.
No, I'm not hungry.
You're joking, right?
I'm not joking. I'm not hungry.
Come on. Come, let's go. Eat.
I don't know.
You say you won't make. See how make we talk.
Yes. There's something I want to tell you.
No, here.
A young man came here today. He came to tell me that he wants to marry you.
Here. I don't understand. What did you can't tell him?
What else? I told him that the choice is not mine. But as a mother that I am, I will talk to you.
Wait. The person will come here. Wagafia. What did he talk saying name be?
You are right. Yes. Obioma. Yes. Obioma. Obioma. He say his name is Obioma. Emaya.
Okay. Oh.
Is that all you have to say?
Mama, I don't talk finish now. What do you make I talk again? I don't talk finish. I don't know that person.
My daughter, listen to me. You are no longer a child. And as your mother, I cannot force you to marry someone you don't love. But all I'm saying is, at least, consider these suitors that are coming your way.
Mama, match break for dear beg.
Huh?
Match ya break. At least I want you be. Eh? I know now this place now you just one drive they go. Consider who? Who be that person? The person na Timothy. Or go see here Timo. Why you talk like this, Mama? You don't forget Timo. Mama, because what is Kenabari? Kebe kwako. As it be so, God don't ready for heaven. Bless me and Timo union. He said, make we go into the world and multiply Mona Timo. I don't understand. If you not be Timo for this life, Mama, you not be anybody. You not be anybody. Now Timo, that God give me. So make other men just drive go hell. You not finish saying that Timo I want marry now.
So, what you're saying is that if it's not Timo, let every other person drive go hell, Abi. Let them drive go hell.
Mama, now what I talk be that? You hear and where?
As if I'm not your mother.
Mama?
As if I don't know what is good for you.
Mama, if you go here on the blackmailing. Eh? What I talk be that? I just talk say Natimu. You said no say Natimu. Natimu.
I have said my own.
We need to talk.
Come on, what is it? Huh?
Timothy.
What?
Just look at me.
Come on, you're beautiful. Still the same beautiful girl, still the most beautiful girl in this village. Nothing has changed. Huh?
Timothy, listen to me. Timothy, just look at me from head to toe. With my fine makeup, I don't have any hair that I can be flinging. I cannot look at my nails. Just look at my nails. Very ugly. Timothy, please, I need money to make my hair and my nails. Pikonyemia.
Right, so how much are we talking about?
20k.
Just
20k.
20k? When you are not replacing your head? Eh? What do you mean to it's not like they want to remove this head and put another one. You say 20,000 naira. Come on, you know my job is not bringing too much money now. Eh? Where will I get 20,000 naira for hair?
And who are you asking that stupid question? How is that my business? How? Please give me money. I talk about me change this because.
Yeah, sorry for what you know now. Eh? I don't have money. You have too many things at hand. Okay, fine. You can go inside that place, that account where our future savings is. You can just go take.
Don't say that again. I don't want to use my ear and hear it. I don't want to use this my inner ear to hear what you just want to say. I should go to our savings and collect how much? Before you know it, go and collect 1,000, 10,000, 5,000. We will no longer have any savings for ourselves. It's not going to happen. No. Don't even mention that savings again at all. I said I want to make my hair and my nails. And I need the money. I don't care where you're going to, how or where and when you're going to get it. All I know is that I want the money now. Okay, Bunka.
Cool. Alright,
Please, oh.
What is her now? What is her?
Please, I need to be fresh. Baby girl, I'm not asking you for money for cream or anything. I just say money to make my hair, and my nails.
So you are okay like this, oh. You are okay like this. I like you like this, oh. Leave all these artificial things, oh. They are not good for women. See, that tradition, everything fresh. This hair, you are better off like this than all those many things they wear on their hair, oh.
Are you sure you want this relationship to work? You come make easy.
No, let me. Oh, I know what. Let me see what I can
do. Do something. Anything you can do. Find that thing you can do fast. Please.
Let me. We have been washing the clothes and let me quickly make this.
Me wash your clothes. Please, I can't. My baby girl. Baby girls don't wash clothes. Please. I should not wash clothes. Nonsense. To end of today, I must get my long hair.
Hello? Yeah, see, I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I don't know what is happening these days, eh? Yes, now my machine in the workshop, the engine got knocked now.
Hi. So, how you go take do am now? Can you find me far?
See, there is no money to buy a new engine now. So the only thing I can do now is, if I can get some money now, I'll go and repair it, so I can start working again. Wow, thank you very much. Thank you. What will I do without you? Thank you. My guinea, very good. All right, no, I'll see you later now. Yeah, man. Okay. All right. Come. You have to start giving me respect. Eh? Not all this one, you become pushing me, doing like look at you almost use your need to enjoy my lip just now.
Sorry.
Don't worry, I will give you the money. But listen, you know this nail fixing and this hair you want to fix. There are two projects. Eh? I cannot carry the two projects at the same time. You have to fix your hair first and leave the nails. When I have money, I will give you that one. I will raise the 20,000 naira and give it to go and fix here. I don't know why you use 20,000 naira to fix hair when they are not replacing the hair, removing it and bringing another head. Huh?
This is what I like, oh. Pikokwa. It's what I like.
It's not what you like, oh. Natural is still the best, oh. Carry your natural hair. That's why everything natural is better.
Please don't even raise your voice because I'm already angry. I need money. You can't bamba. Raise room voice.
It's alright, no problem. Don't worry. I said shortly now. The money
please,
will come
shortly.
now.
I need the money right now, please.
Alright, you help me finish washing this thing.
Help me finish washing.
Let me go and buy you more.
So you brought the money. You're bringing the money.
I'll bring it shortly. You don't understand English again.
I understand. Baby, why are you angry?
Don't baby me.
Why are you
No, baby, you almost pull off my lips just now because I told her I don't have money.
Sorry, now you know I want you to work hard so that I will make this money fast. Yeah, Papa. I'm tired of this village. Yeah? Don't be angry. Just smile for me.
I've heard you watch this thing. Let me buy you malt. Which malt?
Oh.
Okay, no, I know the kind of malt you like.
Get one around from the fridge.
I'm coming.
My baby.
Let me get money.
Always making me happy. Welcome to a mono. It's only wash clothes. Don't you wash them? I'm by the malt. I'm here. Wait. Sister. You look so lost. Is everything okay?
Don't make me feel. You need to know you're alright.
Nico, what is it? You can share with me. What is bothering you?
Nothing more.
Timo. Okay, what is it again?
You tell me saying machine spoil. The machine when they use work for shop spoil. I no get money where you go use work out.
It's not your business now, so
this cap for you just leave and go pick am now. Now everything then go tell you.
It's not your business. It should not bother you. He's a man.
It's not my business.
Mm-hmm.
If you not concern me, who you concern? You don't forget, say, Timo, me and Timo, God don't join us together. And I need to support her. Not the money. And the money be the problem like this, so. And I suppose be in backbone. I suppose they support her.
Sister.
If I not support her, waiting again.
Sister, you have supported him enough. In fact, more than enough. Okay, number one, the shop he has today, you opened it for him. Number two, the machine he's using today, you bought it for him too. Now it has spoiled. And you want to still give him money to fix it. No, now. You have tried.
I suppose even try more. Now I suppose try more. If I don't do it for her, what I go do it for? I suppose be everything to Ram.
My own is that you have tried for him. He's just playing and using you. Yes, so he's playing you. Timo is playing you.
Neka, this mark where they give you here, and care can give back. It be like say they enter your head. Make a raw enter you. Or can we again now? Just can we again now? Keep it on him, eh? You dey crazy.
I'm sorry.
You know my problem now. No, let me change and give you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And the reason wait.
So, how much are we talking about? How much now?
10,000 naira.
10,000?
So,
where are you planning to get that kind of money from?
I don't even know. I know Kukuma get who I won't borrow from. Nobody will dare to give me. Where I go tell and say, give me, I will give you back. Chai! Nah, yeah, Obirananjo bifa.
I see.
How
Sister, I'm just saying all this because of you. It's just because I care. I have 3,000 naira. Yes, I have been saving it from the little money you do give me. I can give it to you. For one thing. Promise to pay me back.
See the good thing when you talk, nah. You just can't spoil her.
You say you won't borrow money. I don't give you money. You will pay back. It's not free of charge. I cannot give you free of charge.
No. Maka. Is the one now, Maka?
Or used to give the beats me. Yeah.
Don't worry. And my hand they beat. I don't know my hand they come out from my body, come land for your body.
They lie.
You
pay back. It's because of you, not Timo.
Ha, not true. Hey. And because of me.
Just because you're my sister. Hey. If it's Timo, I will not give him. Oh, it's just because of you. You pay back, oh. I know, hey, sister, you pay back.
I go pay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I know say you go reach 4,000 or 5,000 where you don't save. I beg bring them. You go reach. Don't go tell me everything now. I beg check on my mattress. So check out my bag. Inside her room, under her mattress there. Or for her rapper. All those kind of places where they put money. I beg find them for me. Now you are there for us now. You hear? This one no go stay complete. Kai. Love one tinty. Kai. One let's see what in love they do me. Hey. All right.
Drunkenness in no reach everywhere. Hey, hey. Guinea don't follow Yakata. Victim of love. Oh.
Hey. Come you pay back. Come my mama.
You love them so much. It's your big love. Drunkenness in no reach everywhere in life. Guinea is deeply in love. Love it, you go yanya. Mumu for love.
Who can be who? Go give am to Timo now. Carry and go give am.
You should go by yourself, sister.
Yeah, I don't fit. You know, if I reach there, they ask me some kind of questions like say, why the money no complete, when I go complete, all those kind of questions. I don't know if I go answer Jiba.
I don't understand. Are you his father? Is he not a man?
Ha.
Yes, sorry.
You go love them, they not go love you back. You go care for them,
they go now.
Cheat on you.
Tell us I go come see him. They busy. Come.
He ask you.
Just tell him say, are they very busy? Are they badly busy? So I go come see him tomorrow, and I go bring the complete money. Oh?
It's on you, but now you're curious. You must carry blindness there for love.
Now if you drink water, it will enter my body.
You love them so much. Love you have to give them. Ask them whether you're there for you have to.
What's after you? Stop now. I'll tell you later, but let me just come inside. Yeah, Nick, how are you?
Why did you run off like that immediately you saw me?
Oh, yes, I forgot I didn't lock the front door. You know mosquito flies everywhere, so I had to go quickly lock it so that the mosquito and flies will not go inside. So how are you?
I'm fine. My sister sent me to bring this money for you.
Ah! Ginika, hard-working girl. What would I do without this girl? Okay. It's not complete.
I don't understand. Is she your money-making machine? What do you mean it's not complete? Listen, you are a man, and it's time for you to stand up for yourself. It's not complete.
Not Paula. Huh? No, are we suddenly become mates? What's the meaning of that now? Why you knocking on me like that? Come, are we quarreling?
Yes, we are. We are fighting.
What's the meaning of that? Simba Pojo.
Okay. And let me tell you something. I know something is not right about you. But for the meantime, let's keep pretending. I don't even know what my sister saw in you.
Please. Come. Simba Pojo. I'll slap you.
Who was that girl?
Oh, that girl. Oh, she's my client's sister. So she actually brought this money for me.
Your client's sister? Then why did you ask me to hide?
Look at what you're saying. So you don't know I'm very smart. I'm a smart boy, smart Timothy. So you want that girl to meet you here now? So that she will now go to the village. See, there are so many word people in this village. Word people. Bele people. She will now come here now and meet you here. She'll go back to the village and start telling people, you see Timothy? Timothy is a lazy boy. When his mates are working, making money, he's in the house with a girl, playing love. Or you want people to start knowing that you have to know. What?
Timothy.
What is it?
That girl sounded like something was going on between the both of you.
Oh God, you just embarrassed me. That is an insult. So look at me now, check me out now. Is it because I'm a graduate too? Your own boyfriend, the boy dating you. Who is that? That girl is come on now. You are insulting me and insulting yourself also. That girl is not even worth one of your legs. And you are telling me you are embarrassing me, embarrassing yourself. You owe me an apology for that.
Timothy, I'm not convinced. But Yadiba, come up there. Bring the money. I need the money. I need the money. I need the money. We take the money.
Should I go back to Timothy's house? He looks so suspicious. I must be hiding something. Yes, let me go back. No. I will find out sooner or later.
You want me to see you off?
No need. Don't worry. I'll just find my way. But before I go, please, the money.
Oh, I almost forgot. Yes, our savings.
The savings, our savings.
Yes. Okay. See, this is 6,000 naira. Take 4,000 naira from this money.
Our savings.
Our savings. Set that account. Our future.
Our future. Our savings.
Then you can take the remaining 2,000 naira. Go and shop, buy anything. Buy gold, 2 earrings, buy one neck, make your hair, do lipstick, anything.
With the 2,000 naira.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I love you so much. All right.
Shake.
Give me 6,000 naira only, and even had the guts to tell me to put 4,000 in our savings and then use only 2,000. You see, this is why I hate poor boys. This is just why I detest broke boys. Eh? What nonsense. But anyway, no problem. We shall see who will laugh last. Nonsense. Poor man.
There is something wrong about this Timothy. Apart from cheating on my sister, he seems to be up to something. He looks so fake, so unreal. Because I don't understand why a man will be taking money from the woman he claims he loves like that. Hey, I wish my sister.
Keeping
Everything is fine.
Kendi, you know how meeting ever?
Oh, I was rapping.
Yeah. That's it, the rapping.
Yes, ma'am.
Ezioku. Ayo gwa. Onye na-akụ egwu n'ebe anyị o.
Eminem.
Ọ sị na akpọ ya gịnị?
Eminem.
Chineke bi.
Gbendocha.
Nna, ị nọ there. Ị nọ there. Ihe uzi nke nwaanyị ha o. Ke ka o si je? Afa.
It went well.
Ngwano.
Okay.
Enter inside, go chop.
Mother, I must tell you the truth. I don't see myself getting married to Onobu's daughter.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
I'd rather remain single than marrying her.
You wouldn't want your father to hear that from you, would you?
At this point, I don't care what my father wants or what he wants me to do. What I care about now is my happiness.
I also care about your happiness, my son.
You do not care about my happiness. If you do, you will not advise me to marry whom I do not love. I have my choice to make.
Okay. Now, is there another person? Because I know my son, you are not into women. The more reason I give your father's choice a second thought.
That will be a topic for another day.
Oh, really?
Really.
Wow. Is my son in love?
You don't finish?
No, I've not finished. I said let me attend to my queen first.
See what make me say you be sweet boy. Correct man wey get sense.
Thank you.
Obi, you wetin don dey bother me. I just say make I reason am with you.
Say it, I'm listening.
Yes, I love you, die. I love you, scatter. I too love you. And I know say na same way when I take love you, die. Na so you take love me, die.
Absolutely.
Me and you, we don't date together now 5 years. Nothing dey occur, nothing dey play, nothing dey happen.
Babe, I don't understand. What do you mean nothing dey happen?
I know say you dey try. I know say you dey try well, e no easy. You dey try like man wey you be. But I wan make you try more. So you go fit come see my people, pay my bride price, marry me comot from house. Because suitors don dey come every time. Then they run, they come, now they pursue them, tell them say, I don't want. And not because of you.
Yes, babe, I know. And I know you're going through a lot. Eh? Your parents, pressure from your parents, from friends, everybody around you. But at the same time, you know very well I'm doing my best. You of all people should know very well if I have money, by now I should have come pay your bride price. And babe, you know very well I cannot come to your house without money to marry you. Eh? I need money to pay your bride price. Please understand and believe me.
I know.
Thank you.
And I make me come they save small. They save money. I don't manage gather enough. The money don't rise somehow.
Oh, that's very good of you. I know you are a hard-working woman. So, how much are we talking about?
80,000 naira.
Jesus. 80,000 naira. That is huge. Since when did you start saving the money?
Last year I started to save up.
Alright.
So, Obim, I go bring the money, give you. So that you go add them to the one where you get. Come meet my people. Marry me, come out.
Alright. Wow. Thank you very much. Once you bring this money, I'll do everything possible. Add the little I have to it. Then we'll start planning for our marriage.
I'm very happy. I'm so happy. Very soon now.
I can't wait.
We'll go just stay together.
To call you my number one. The champion. The factory fitter.
I don't hear. Oh yeah, nah. Make I just go. My car dey mechanic.
I'll say, will you marry me?
Make I dey go, Vim. I go see you later, eh?
You are the best.
I know.
See you, factory fitted. You want to follow me now?
I go see you, eh?
Who will marry this one? Ha! 80,000 naira. The game don't click oh. Let's be from her. Joe!
Sister, you want to give Timothy such huge amount of money?
80,000 naira.
What did they worry you now? You want them mama here till they talk?
She's sleeping. Hey, sister, the money is big. Eh? Think of what that money will do for you.
Now waiting that money go do for me, so now I tell you. I go run and give Timo. You can't see our people. Pay my bride price. Hey. What do you remain?
Sister, that money is too big. He doesn't want it at all. He does not want it. How sure are you that he's going to come and pay your bride price?
You go see him.
How sure?
You go, Timo, you got fever. He go land here. Come do everything sharp. You go see him. Now person why I know.
Sister,
I understand you love Timothy. But giving him that money is not making sense. It don't make sense, finish. Okay, just give him 10,000 naira. Let him add his own, please, sister. Please, I'm begging you. You said no, say no to get. You know to get. Where you want from bringer?
Sister, you are hardworking. You can handle a business. Please, I'm begging you. You can use that money to start a small business and stop this your taxi driving. Please, sister. Don't give it to Timothy. He doesn't want it. He's playing you, sister. No, please.
Obiakwa. Any small thing you dey hard working. Make I kill myself for now. I'm zero no when. Person where they hard working, not they marry. That's the man on a hey. Make I nobody say they hard working. Hey. That money so, as you see him, you don't reach Timothy hand, teenager. He go carry and come see our people marry me.
How sure are you, sister? How sure that he's going to come here? How sure? He's playing you.
Okay, fear. Okay, you got fear now. Hi. I got here. You got fear.
Sister, what has come over you? I don't understand this love again. This is not love. Oh. Yes, so this is not love.
Nah. Oh, it's not again. It's not about love.
No, it's not love.
Ha. So now you can't teach me what in love be. Mama, what's I'm when I call me have love. Picking one, I know when them born now. Then they teach me love. Ezioku. Akukufe. Chabi. Whoa. Korai ko bidanya ma. Say na gari zi pium pium pium. Me. Oh, you made much as he have love, yeah? No. You know gari zi pium pium pium. You don't dare waka kurukere waka na why you know what's be love. You won't teach me love. You see you. Wait for okay. Dog ya. Ele coisa de me fazer love.
Oh, this is not love. Oh. This is not love. What kind of love is that?
Guy, what you are doing to that girl is not good though. Don't go and bring curse upon yourself. Oh.
Curse upon myself how? Which curse? No. Which curse am I bringing upon myself? Where have I gone? Where did I go wrong that I'll bring curse upon myself? Eh? No, what did I do? Is it my fault? I was in my house, my father's house. She brought money and told me to come and to pay her bride price. Uh-huh. Did I beg her? Did I tell her to bring the money?
But if you know you are not interested, why not reject the offer?
Reject what? Why will I reject it? If you do, will you reject it? You are looking at me. Answer me. If you're in my position, will you reject that money? Can't you see the handwriting on the wall? Is she a baby?
Hi. What you are doing to this girl is not good.
What is not good?
It's not good though.
Ha! What is not good? I asked a question you've not answered. If you were in my position, will you reject it? She brought the money. I took it. Since she does not want to understand or see the handwriting on the wall, it's not my business. See, listen, if she brings another one, I will still collect it. After all, you know I have my plan.
Ifoma, right?
Yes, Ifoma.
Hi.
The best woman in the whole world.
Hi.
The most beautiful girl in this village.
Why not tell Ginika the truth?
Tell what?
Tell her the truth before it's too late.
What is too late? What is too late? See, listen, I love Ifeoma, so I see nothing on. See, I would do anything for that girl. If I meet one babalawo and he tells me you lose Ifeoma, so for you not to lose Ifeoma, I'll go and bring somebody's head. I can take your head to the babalawo.
Hey.
Yes. Hey. That is how much I love her. That is how deep I have gone.
The word is enough for
what? Which word? Which? Am I an African man? Or let's for example say I decide to marry two women. Can't I marry the both of them? See, if problem comes later, you know you will not support me. Don't eat from this food. Because it's from that money I use to prepare this food. Choose. If you eat from this food, there will be a problem.
The word is enough for a wise.
Keep your word, which wise? After all, the person won't even advise me or think that someone like you advise me.
I'm better that I have only one person.
Yeah, which person? You better. That you call your girlfriend. Girlfriend.
Hey, Tibo.
I will prefer to not to have a girlfriend than.
Michael, I've had a discussion with the Council of Elders, and we have finally fixed the dates for our son's traditional marriage and his white wedding.
My lord, don't you think you're being too fast?
Did you say too fast?
Yes.
Our son came back from overseas 6 months ago. The plan was for him to get married immediately he returns, so that he can go to the city and manage my businesses. But as you can see, he's just delaying. So what is too fast in it?
Yes, but I don't think our son wants to marry the Onowo's daughter.
My queen, that is of no consequence. Yes, his thinking is not important. Do you know what I stand to lose if he fails to marry that girl?
No, but my son's happiness is also important.
Ah, come on. He will be happy. Chineye will make him happy. She's a very good girl. Enough. Go and get your son for me. Now.
We should also think about our son's happiness.
I said go and get your son for me. Jeff, I have held a meeting with the elders in council and we finally fixed the date for your traditional marriage and your white wedding.
What? Father, over my dead body, will I marry Chineye?
Jeff, you will not die. Your traditional marriage will take place in 2 months' time, while the white wedding will take place a month later. So you better get prepared, have a discussion with your fiancé and make all the necessary arrangements.
Father!
Don't father me, Jeff. The decision has been made and you just have to get prepared. Congratulations.
Mom, I demand you tell me the truth.
What truth?
Mom, why is Dad insisting that I marry Onowu's daughter?
I really don't know, but Chineye is a good girl.
That's a lie. I know my father. I know him too well. When he's about to lose something, then he will insist on something.
I don't understand.
Talk to me. I'm listening.
I don't understand. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mom, talk to me. All I need is the truth. Talk to me, I'm listening.
I don't know the truth.
Mom, talk to me! What is this? Mom, I'm all ears.
I don't know why you want to put me in this position. It was some months back. Some white men came into this community claiming they found oil in our land. Your father knew nothing about what they were saying, so he instructed them to locate the land and get back to him.
This, what you're talking about is not just clear. The story is not clear at all.
They found the land and reported back to your father. Your father did his investigation and found out that the land belongs to the Onowu. The company promised to pay the community 80 million naira annually. But there was a problem. The Onowu refused to release the land for them to mine. Your father made him a lot of offers, which he rejected. Finally, he came up with this idea of you getting married to his daughter. And your father accepted it.
My father accepted it. My father agreed such without my consent?
My son, we're outside the country. as at then. As a matter of fact, that land has been the community only source of income. All the development you see going on in this community is as a result of that same land.
And what if I refuse to marry Onowu's daughter?
No takes back his land and the money stops coming.
Then tell my father to get ready to bear the consequences, because I am not going to marry Onowu's daughter. I am not going to trade my happiness for anything. I will not do that. Excuse me.
What have I done? Why did I let out this secret? But my son's happiness is very important to me. It's paramount.
Stronginess in reach everywhere. Hey, hey. Ginika don't follow Yakata. Victim of love. Hey, Ginika, man, you don't fall for love.
Ginika.
Anything where you get to, you can't give.
Oh, so sorry for keeping you waiting.
So much.
Oh,
Stronginess in reach everywhere in life. Ginika is deeply in
Check
love.
out.
Love it, you go yanya. Mumu for love. Ginika, man, you don't fall for love. You don't fall away. Anything where you get to, you can't give to him. You love him so much. Love you carry your heart to give him. And so whether you there for you have to.
We just everything we just activate.
Thank you so much. God bless you. See,
Nobody thank me now for us.
I love you so much. With all my heart.
You know, say me love you, pa.
My lie, not possible. No, you not possible. Now man, they love woman pass. You not possible, so your own go big pass my own. No, now.
That one day.
All right. Thank you. See, you got to go now, so that I will go and discuss with my father and my kinsmen. So we'll plan a date to come and see your people.
No one. I believe you.
Oh! Hey, Lady Chris. Your babe get this kind of bomb.
I can go now.
Your father left there. There's shift for you now. Hope for this day.
Wow. Let's get a move. Alright. Let me call my baby. Money has come.
Sitting here with her.
Baby. Hey! Where did you get all this money from?
You want to guess? So listen, I sold my only piece of land. That was how I raised this money. Now listen
my
to
baby.
Me. Hey, I'm not done. Listen to me. See this money?
Yes.
Go and keep it inside that place. That account. See, anytime I do like this, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, that's our account.
Inside that our account,
Yes.
our future savings. Yes. Go and keep it there. Oh. I don't want to hear any story. Eh? So listen, any moment from now, we are leaving this village for the city.
Hi, finally, I can't wait.
See, hold this money with your body and soul.
with your life.
My life.
Hold it though, I don't want to hear any bekan.
Oh, you won't.
Alright, good.
Alright, my love. Thank you. I can't wait for us
do you want me
come.
to escort you to the
No,
house?
don't escort me. I can do it. I'll see you. Let me check what I put on fire. Oh. Now. Thank you so much for this.
Yeah, City here will come.
Let me see. Wait, hold on. Look at this one. It's really nice.
No. It looks local. You don't expect a queen to be to dress like this on a wedding day.
See, if you know that you will not like what I choose, why did you call me?
I just wanted you here, not like you're the one who's going to tell me what to wear.
Really?
Good evening, sir. Nam. Good evening, sir.
Ah, my daughters, how are you?
Fine.
So, you people are looking very kinky. See. So, how are you today?
I'm good. Father, I was just taking a look at some bridal dresses for my wedding.
Oh, that's a very good one. Make sure you select the best among them.
Don't you trust me?
I know what you can. Ne, please make sure she picks the best, eh?
Sure.
Good.
Okay, sir.
Okay, let me leave you for now, eh?
Okay.
I'll be with you later.
Hey, look at this one. Oh, wow, it's fine. Don't you like it? It's fine.
But you want me to look like a clown on my wedding day?
Look now. Look.
You really want me to wear this thing?
It's fine.
Greetings, my prince.
How may I help you?
My prince, I think I found out everything about the girl we saw the other day.
Really?
Yes, my prince.
Including where she's living?
Everything, my prince.
Wow. That's interesting. Get the car ready for me. Go in there right away.
But my prince, I thought you don't want her to know that you're a prince.
Not anymore. Just get the car ready for me.
Okay, my prince.
Yeah. Wow. Nice one.
How was the exam?
Mama, it went well. I did my best.
I trust you. Just try and face your studies very well, okay?
Am I greet you?
Good evening.
How are
You're
you?
welcome, my prince.
Thank you, Mama.
My prince, of what do I owe this visit?
I came to see your daughter.
Mama,
But I get. Oh. How are you?
What if I come here?
I came to see you.
As what? Guy, come up for here. Oga, come up for here.
Ginika.
Ginika, calm down. What? Mama, don't tell me to calm down. Calm down based on waiting now. I never tell you to come around me.
Calm down and listen to me first, okay? Please.
Oga, why here also?
Can you just listen to me? Please.
Nah. Guy, chalo. That's it. This guy is. That's you hide yourself so you be prince. So if you can't know say you be prince, what's gonna happen now? I also. We go run now. We go run for you so you be prince now.
I am sorry about
Guy,
that.
we're here.
I can explain. Yes, I can explain.
Okay. Oga Singi, why you so?
Jenica, what is it?
See, I really...
Man, my man. Come on for here.
Mama, say something.
Can you listen?
Oh, Choy walk here?
Jenica!
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I'll be on my way.
Yes,
it's okay. Oh, it's okay.
Oga Singi, why you so?
Jenica! We're going. I'm leaving.
Let your shoe ace no go.
It's okay. I'm leaving already.
I got dirty your shoe now.
It's okay.
Hey!
That's one big Sister, why? Jenica, what is your problem? Jenica, what is your problem?
Mom?
Is everything all right?
Yes, everything's okay. Let's sit.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mom. Just that I want to tell you that I found a woman I want to get married to.
Wow, that's good news. But you look worried.
Yes, I look worried because there is a problem.
What's the problem?
She says she doesn't want to see me anywhere close to her. She dislikes me a lot. She keeps telling me that she has a boyfriend. I don't know what to do.
Somebody rejects you. Now, have you looked at yourself in the mirror? Have you seen how tall, dark, and handsome you look? No woman in her right senses will reject you. He will beg to cap it all. You are the prince. See, let me tell you something. Women are like that. Yes, we are like that sometimes. You have to push, show some love. Treat her well. Treat her family well. Just keep pushing. And if there's anything, just let me know. I will not force you to marry someone you do not love. Just find someone your heart accepts, and I will be solidly behind you.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my dear.
Jenica! Jenica, why will you chase the prince of this land away like that? Huh?
Mama, don't tell him.
Eh?
Leave me alone. Don't pursue me. Free me. Leave me. You know what here? I don't know what you carry. I come here. What's in the fight for here? I don't know.
And you think that the only way to make him listen is to chase him away with a stick, Jenica?
Mama, now the only thing with my head with that. Now the only thing with my head with that, this stick.
Hey! Jenica, I am disappointed at you. Jenica, I trained you better than this. Jenica, you went through all 4 words of education. Why are you behaving like this? Why are you doing this to yourself? If you don't want a man in your life, there are so many ways. So many ways to do it. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Not how you are doing it, Jenica. Jenica, including this situation. Jenica, you are treating me like this. The prince of this land. Abani Shiziamo, then a bottom now ben like to fear what? I don't expect this character from you. My first daughter.
Mama, I don't hear. I don't hear.
You don't hear. You don't hear. Now, Ginika, you have turned to a man. No problem. No problem. No problem. Come and take me inside. Let me go and catch some sleep. Yes. Hey!
Jeff, how's everything?
But everything is not fine. The wedding with Ono's daughter will not hold again. I've found whom I want to get married to.
I've always known that you are a comedian. You know you won't dare me.
Father, I've already dared you. Enough of all this rubbish. I mean, your father did not force you to marry my mother, did he? I guess no. So please, stop pushing me. Stop pushing me into a marriage that will not bring happiness to me. Please.
Jeff, so you've developed wings. No, you've developed wings to the extent that you can talk to me anyhow.
Father, I did not develop any wing. I did not. I'm a grown man now. Okay? Please, allow me. Find a better way to go and settle Onowu for his land. I am not a prize here. Excuse me.
How did he get that information? How dare you? How dare you? Why did you tell our son the reason for my choosing Chinonye for him as a wife?
Our son is a man now. You need to know what is going on and the reason for it.
Look, I chose that woman for him. Not just because of the land, but because she's intelligent, she's smart, she's brilliant, and she'll be able to help him to run our businesses.
Enough, Your Highness. This boy we are talking about is our only son. My only child. I cannot allow him to make the mistake of his life just because you want him to marry the Onowu's daughter. I will not allow him do that. Allow him make his choice.
Let me advise you. What an old man says, Satan, a young man or a child that is standing on top of Everest, Mount Everest, will not be able to say it.
It's enough, Your Highness. What an elder sees sitting down is absolute nonsense. It's high time you let your son make his own decision. Please!
Akeze! How dare you? How dare you say what I'm saying is nonsense?
Your Highness, I don't mean no disrespect. But it's high time I stand up for my son's happiness. It's very important to me. That's my only son you are talking about.
Oh. So you've grown wings? No, you've developed wings that you cannot challenge me and give me names.
Your Highness, it's our...
Shut up! Idiot!
I should allow my son to walk into fire just because you want to please the land. You are not. Oh no, we had an agreement. Was my son there when you people were having the agreement? He should sacrifice his happiness for you people. I refuse.
I like this.
Look at the turn legs here. By the time the queen will see this one now with that is torn, seeing all your laps, she might complain. I don't want any complaint. This one is not too good. Wait, let's look for that. Yeah, I'm about to look. Yes, let's go for that. Aha! Look at this one. Don't you see this one? Just.
But I like it too. It's beautiful, but it looks really, really expensive.
Look at what you're saying. Are you scared? We are talking about the royal family here. They are rich people. They have money. They can afford to sponsor this. Don't bother yourself.
Look at this one. This is so fine.
Oh, that's true.
Your Majesty, you're welcome.
Keep your greetings to yourselves. I can see that your plan is to tear my family apart. But I'm here to let you know that your plans have failed. Oh no, you are doing everything humanly possible to hang your irresponsible and mannerless daughter on my son. But it will not happen. Because my son will not marry a uncultured girl like this. What am I even saying? No man in his right senses will marry a girl like this. And to you, my son does not love you and will never love you. So henceforth, I do not want to see you anywhere close to him or the palace. His sanity is still very much important to me. Oh no, you can go ahead and give your daughter's hand in marriage to another suitor. That's if there's any.
What just happened here? Did the queen just spoke to us in that manner?
My daughter, take it easy. The king must hear this. I will definitely report this issue before the king. Just bear with me.
Father, the king sure needs to hear about this. Because I don't understand what just happened.
Love is not by force, Igwe. Love is from heart. Oh no, love is not by force.
Mother, I was looking for you, but the men told me you blew out.
Yes. I went to see the Ono. I went to put the Ono and his useless daughter in her place.
Visited him?
Of course I did, yes.
And what did you tell him?
I told him to...
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening, my daughter. How are you?
I did fine. I can't find Timo.
Timothy. He's not around.
Yeah. I know they shop. You know when he will come back?
No. Maybe you should go and come back tomorrow.
No one believes it. Timo, they avoid me. But now...
My daughter, is everything alright?
Apparently they're alright. Don't worry, I'll come tomorrow.
Okay. What a beautiful girl. Natural and good looking. Eh? Timothy, I wish he's there within my house. Honestly, Timothy, you don't know what is great. Okay?
Drunkenness in no reach everywhere. Hey, hey. Guinea don't follow Yakata. Victim of love. Oh. Yeah, Guinea, come on. You don't fall for love. Oh. Anything where you get to, you get and give to him. You love him so much. It's a big love. Oh, yeah, Chukwaya me bubobia. Drunkenness in no reach everywhere in life. Guinea is deeply.
You are here. Did you see him?
I don't see him.
Is he avoiding you?
I don't want to believe Timo go dey avoid me.
Okay, if you think it's not possible, then why haven't you seen him for days? Why?
I won't believe saying they arrange 1 or 2 for the marriage. Yapa.
You think so? Okay, let me hold my mouth. Because if I talk now, they will say, Neka, you have started. Let me just shut my mouth up.
Yeah, you know my problem. If you make yourself my problem, man like you ain't getting there. C'est pas quoi. Sorry.
You don't fall for love. Anything where you get to, you get and give to him. You love him so much. Love you carry your heart to give him. Ask him whether you there for him.
And what are you doing here?
Your Majesty, I'm here to see the prince.
Did I ask you never to see my son again? I do not want to see you anywhere close to my son or this palace. I told you that before.
My queen, the king gave me his permission to come visit the palace whenever I want.
I am the queen, and I do not want to see you anywhere close to my son. He cannot marry you. Your character stinks.
Your Majesty,
He what? He what? Now leave before I call the gas on you. Leave already!
Fine, I will.
Mannerless girl! You want to impose yourself on my son?
Timothy.
What?
Where are you coming from?
Yeah, I went to see Ifoma.
You went to see Ifoma?
Yes, Papa.
Gineka came here looking for you here today.
Oh, she did?
Timothy.
Papa.
Listen. I don't know what you owe that young lady. But I want to tell you this. Stop keeping that girl in the dark. Stop going around deceiving people's children. Timothy.
Papa, see, Papa, I'm not deceiving anyone. Eh? She's the one deceiving herself.
That girl came today. She looks troubled. I don't want to know what game you are playing, but I want to tell you to stop it. Let me tell you, women are fragile creatures, in case you don't know.
Papa, see, I can't remember telling you I was going to hurt anybody. Yes.
Well, I'm going to tell you this for the very last time. Don't joke with any scorned woman. Because if you do, honestly, if you hurt any one of them, I tell you, karma will surely come after you. And if it comes, don't say I did not tell you, because I will keep telling you, so that when it comes, you will not say that I did not tell you, Timothy. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. Écoutez, Boubé, Obaya.
Thank you, Papa.
Mama, how are you?
Hey! Oh, my son.
Mama.
I'm short of words. Thank you so much. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Hey.
You're welcome.
Hi. May God continue to bless you.
Amen.
May
Amen.
God continue to keep you.
Amen.
For remembering a poor widow, you will not lack.
Amen.
Amen.
Hey, thank you so much.
Amen.
Neka,
Mama.
please, take those foodstuffs inside.
No, Neka, don't worry. Leave that. Yes.
Okay.
Help and take
Yeah,
this.
follow me. Let me have this.
Hey! Thank you. My son.
Mama.
I sincerely apologize for what my daughter did to you the other day. Please forgive her. Biko, forgive.
Mama, it's okay. You know, an angry woman can do anything.
You are right, my son. You are right.
And that's why I came, so you help me talk to her.
I will. I will do just that. Oh? I will. Thank you so much. Thank
It's
you,
okay,
my
man.
son.
Yeah.
Remain blessed, oh?
Amen.
Thank you. Hey! Nka oriri biam biam nono. Hey!
I'll take my leave now.
Oh, my regards to Lolo, oh? Teneru monyo obuna, oh? Eh.
Chineye! 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 I hope this guy... Chineye.
Why are you screaming my name like that?
Chineye, I thought you said you're getting married to the prince.
Yes, any problem?
You won't believe what I saw today.
What did you say?
I saw the prince in Gilika's house with her mother. They were discussing, laughing, gisting, smiling. And guess what? I saw a lot of foodstuffs in his car. And the guys were busy packing them to the house, packing them to the house. As a good friend now, I said, let me come and tell you what I saw today.
So that is what you came here to gossip. Don't worry. You know the prince has a very kind heart. He has a heart of helping the less privileged. He likes visiting the orphanage home, you know, poor people, to give them something to eat. What is You know, they are very poor, so they can eat. Very poor like your family.
I don't understand. Is it an insult or what?
Oh no, my honey. It is not an insult. It is the fact. I think you should pray visit you next.
So, I did bad thing by coming to tell you where I saw your man.
Okay. Don't tell me. Don't tell me where you saw my man, because he tells me everything. Yes. In fact, he told me he will be visiting Ginika's house today.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. No problem. It's my own problem because I don't like minding my business. I don't know what is wrong with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I beg to take my leave. You tell me one day that I told you.
What did he go there to do? It's not possible. It's not possible.
Mama visited Ginika's mother today.
Oh, how did it go?
It went well. I took some foodstuffs to them and also told Ginika's mother about my intentions.
That's good. And what was her reply?
She said she would talk to her and get back to me.
That's okay. Just know that if you need me, I will always be here for you.
Always.
Yeah. That's a good progress. That's good.
Look, I know you're seeing another woman. Things can't be going on like this. I have waited so many years for this day.
You can't possibly accept to be my wife when you've not seen me. You don't even know if I'm a cripple or a blind. Huh?
That is not the question. The thing is, I love you. I love you so much. And please, if there's anything I have done to offend you, please find it in your royal blood to forgive me, please.
This is a lie. It doesn't connect at all.
Then try and connect it.
Here you go again.
Look, I promise. I will be a changed person. I will change my ways. Please.
Love is not by force. Love is from heart. Oh no. Love is not by force. Love is from heart. 'Cause your choice is never my choice, yo. 'Cause your choice is not my choice, yo. Prince, you must marry her. Whether you like her or not, I have spoken. You must marry her. I don't care how you feel. You must marry her.
Mother. This one that your face is looking like this, I hope all is well.
Look, Father, I am not fine at all. I am scared at the same time.
Why?
My friend Aluchi was here earlier. She said she saw the prince at Ginika's place, sitting down with the mother, laughing and discussing. Father, I just hope this is not what I'm thinking. I just hope it is not what I'm thinking.
It can't be what you're thinking, my daughter. The king gave me his words, and I believe him.
Father, I think you need to talk to the king. The other day, the queen was here, and she gave us a serious warning. Father, just yesterday, she walked me out of the palace. And today this? I think the king needs to know what is going on.
Yes, you are correct. I'll go see the king immediately. But before then, can you get me my food to eat? And make sure this look on your face is wiped off completely. I don't like seeing you like this. Is that clear?
Okay, Father.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
You mean everything you've enumerated now have been happening under my nose in my palace?
Yes, Your Majesty. My daughter is really very worried.
Oh no. Tell your daughter not to worry no more. Okay? I'm going to take care of everything immediately.
Your Majesty, you better settle everything as soon as possible, or I will marry my daughter off to someone else.
Oh no, you don't have to do that. Huh? I will take care of things. You don't need to do that.
You see, even the marriage we are talking about, your son is doing nothing about it. To even visit my daughter, he's finding it difficult. He has not visited his wife-to-be for quite a while.
Oh no, you know these things. He probably is running around to take care of things necessary for the marriage. Huh?
Well, I hope so.
Yes. Oh no. You go home and relax, okay? Don't worry yourself. You have nothing to worry about. Alright?
It's okay. Let me count on your words.
Do. Take your drink. Hmm?
Sure.
Take your drink. Cheers. Oh no. Jeff, I know you've not spent quality time with Onowu's daughter, and so you cannot appreciate her good side, her real self. I want you to spend time to take her out and study her. You will notice that she's a good girl. Okay?
Father, why are you actually forcing her on me?
Jeff, I am not forcing her on you. Okay? I know what is good for you. Please, do this for me, okay? Please.
Okay. I will.
That's my son.
I'll try my best.
She's a good girl. You're going to enjoy her.
I want you to be my driver this evening.
Where you want to go?
Stone Club.
Now 5,000 naira.
It's okay. I'm willing to pay.
Go.
Okay. Let's go.
Why do you prefer us using a taxi?
Sorry?
I said, why do you prefer us using a taxi?
Because that is what I want. Oh, sorry. Your signpost.
Get this man. On Israel.
Guinea car hustler, taxi driver. She know they play with her work. Amali Changwa, Guinea car hustler, taxi driver. She know they play with her job. Guinea car hustler, taxi driver. She know they play with her money. Boanos, Guinea car hustler, pim taxi driver. She know they joke with her work. If he call her for the love, she there. Any distance, she must go. As well as money go show. If he call her for the love, she there. Any distance, she must go. But if you want to do, is ready for you. Whatever a man can do, Ginika can do. She is a no-nonsense girl. She know they like nonsense, yeah. No carry story come, she go change them for you. She know they like stories, story they versa. Her own na walk and pay, you must pay. Ginika hustle like say driver. Pum. She know they play with her money. At all, Ginika hustle like say driver. Clear road, she know they joke with her work. If he call her for the love, she there. Any distance, she must go. As well as money go show. Ginika is ready for if he call her for the love, she there. Any distance, she must go.
Where's that money from there? Oh, boo. Are you alright?
I mean, keep an aim now. Keep an aim now. I don't understand. If you avoid me.
Avoid you? How now? How? How will I avoid you? Why will I avoid you? My body, soul, and spirit. How? My punani is not possible now. It's not possible. I can't avoid you.
Obi, you know when you call me last? Don't reach how many days now. You never ring me.
Now I see. Where are you coming from? Come on. You know I'll be coming soon to see your people.
Talk.
So I have been running around to put this in place. So everything will sengeme when we come.
Well, that one day. So you don't tell your papa say you don't arrange your seconds.
I told my father, and he's trying to get a date for his kinsman. So
okay. That one be say I will go tell my mama now. Say you dey come.
No. You have to just wait a bit. Wait, because they have not given us a date. My father needs to have a meeting with them. Then they will now give us a date. Then once my father tells me, I'll come and see you. I will tell you, then you can tell your mom.
I believe you die. I believe you.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
Oringo.
I get work. Think just they bother me now. They bother me. I say, I don't believe say you go they avoid me now.
Are they Chris? Am I mad? Avoid you. You. Manchalin and airbag at the front. Who have been?
Kanganiro, we go.
I can't avoid it. Hey, will. For you. Anything for you now. Carry front. Carry back. Manchalin at the back. Airbag at the front.
How can you keep such a distance from the woman you are about to get married to?
Father, I am not going to marry her.
Oh, you will. You surely will. Now I don't want to hear any complaint about you again. Go and discuss with your wife. Settle any differences between both of you. Is that understood?
Maybe.
Hold it! Where do you think you're going? And what is this I'm hearing about you beating a woman in the community with foodstuff? I don't want to hear that again. Is that understood?
I'm no longer comfortable. No. I don't know what is keeping her. Eh?
Mama, sister is going to come back soon. Maybe she went to see Timothy.
Timothy? By this time of the night?
It's possible. You're talking as if you don't know sister. The love is too much. Oh. She's coming.
I don't think. Hey, Ima hapusigo m na mmadụ.
I know no.
Hapusigo m na mmadụ ka ihe m na-emezi.
Your daughter is back.
Yes, so hell. Stress.
Sister, welcome.
You came back late today.
No, good evening.
What happened? Good evening, my dear.
I'm a passenger carrier.
You mean there is work?
What will they pray for now?
Yes, so. Yes, my dear. You have to go inside. Rest. Your food is on the table. Yes. No.
Mama, sister is so hardworking. I just pray God bless her with a caring, rich husband, not Timothy.
Yes, so I pray so too. At least someone that will love and cherish her.
It's better.
Mama?
And
I see food stuff for inside house. I will bring and come.
My daughter is the prince. He came to visit me today and he brought those foodstuffs. Yes.
Prince?
The prince of our land.
Nyampo! Osina azum bute onu ife. If I come out, go from back, bring foodstuff, can't give on. Huh?
Sister, it's not like that too. He was just trying to help after seeing Mama's condition. He was trying to help us so.
I don't understand. Una tell us that they're hungry.
You cannot say that.
I don't chop for this house.
You don't chop.
I know bring food come this house. I know they try.
You try.
No, tell me now if I know they try. Tell me if I know they try.
That young man means no harm. Bringing foodstuffs for me does not mean that I am going to force you to marry him. That cannot happen. Eh? Nemo.
Mama, I know what they talk. I know what they talk. I know what they talk. You see all these rich people, they are jago. When they bring something to do 1 or 2 for you, tomorrow they will talk say, I do this something for menka. You know, give me a pick make I marry him again. I don't go marry him. Mama, I no go everly marry that prince. So those things when you bring can't give you. If you say make I talk, carry and go give her back, Mama. Ganya chief and they are back. Because I'm not going to try to go marry her. Now Timo I go marry. I don't look up Mama and say for this life now me and Timo. Now Timo be my life. So those things when you bring, make you take those things, go give them back. Because you see this my thing. When I see this my thing, Prince no go see her, no go smell her, no go chop her. You see this my thing? See Timo, see this thing. See Timo, see this thing. Ha, let me Prince chop her.
Hey! Just like her father. Exactly like her father.
Mama, why is she so angry? I know it's because of Timothy. too much. Mama, leave me. Do you want to scatter my mouth?
Ha. Why won't I scatter your mouth? Eh? Had it been she's here and you call Timothy now, that one will start.
But I did not say anything. I was holding my mouth.
You better hold it. Oh. You better hold this your mouth. Are you not ashamed of yourself? But don't you know that your sister is a hot-tempered person?
That is why I used to control my mouth.
Control where? Control lawyer.
Are you going to the farm?
As you can see now.
There is something I want to discuss with you.
What's it?
But let's have a seat.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Papa. I said, let me inform you, as my father, that I will be relocating to the city with Ifeoma anytime soon.
What? Why would you relocate to the city? And again, why must you relocate with Ifeoma? What about Ginika?
Papa, nobody is talking about Ginika here. I only called you out to inform you as a father that I will be relocating to the city with Ifeoma. Not for you to make a choice for me. Eh? I don't want tomorrow now you wake up in this house, you will not see me again. Probably I'm already in the city. Or you heard outside that your son has relocated to the city and he did not inform you. That's why I said let me inform you. So Papa, please, I'm old enough to make my choice. The woman I want to spend the rest of my life with is Ifeoma. So I'm not telling you, Papa, make a choice for me. No. I have made my choice. And she's who I want. So I am only telling you my plans. Moreover, Papa, listen, stop. Ginika is not my type. Ifeoma is my type, and that's why I want to spend the rest of my life with her.
Timothy,
Papa,
you are my son.
Thank you, Papa. Yes, I know.
I am not against you relocating to the city. But what I am against is you relocating to the city with Ifeoma. Ifeoma is a liability. But Ginika is the best woman. She is hardworking and supportive and can as well help you to grow. That is what I am saying. As for the city, by the grace of God, you will make it there. When you get there, you will see a job. You are a graduate and a smart young man, promising young man that each woman or every woman will want to have as a husband. But what I am saying is that I want a woman that will be beside you to give you support, full support. That is what I'm saying.
Right, well, Papa, thank you for the fatherly advice. But at the same time, you cannot make my choice. I am the one who is having something to do with these women. And I know what is best for me. So you don't make choice for me. All I need from you is pray for me, wish me well. So that when I get to the city, I will become a better person and start sending you money. Come back here, probably even change your house, buy you a big car. Eh? So leave trying to make my choice or trying to select a woman for me. No, it's not this era.
Timothy, I know you have taken your decision already, and it possibly could be your arrangement with Ifeoma. But what I'm saying is that I have given you my own advice as your father. What is good for you, because what an old man like me sit down to see, even if you climb Iroko tree, you will not see it. I have said mine. I am off to my farm.
Yes. Who cares if I hurt anybody?
Babe, thank God I met you here. I was coming to your house to give you the good news.
Good news.
Listen, you have to start getting ready. Next tomorrow, you're leaving this village for city.
Yes. Really? Baby.
What?
Hey, but don't you think we should add some more money to what we have? At least so that it can come up a little bit.
Ah.
Yes.
So what do you have me do?
Since you're no longer going to be staying in this village, we are already moving to the city. Why don't you sell some of your work tools? Just sell everything off. We'll add the money to what we have and then we're good to go.
Since I will not be needing them anymore, right?
You won't be needing them in the city, will you?
Wow. I will do that.
Yes.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Alright. But how do I get a buyer as soon as possible?
Don't you trust me again? Don't you know what I can do? Don't worry. Just go to your shop. I will send a buyer to your shop now. Just go.
Are you serious? You see, there's one thing I love about you. You have answers to all problems.
Tomato juice again. Baby Okoge.
Alright. You know what?
Yes.
Let me go to my shop now and arrange my tools.
Yes.
So I'll be waiting for the buyer.
Okay, don't worry. The buyer is coming to your shop now.
Alright.
Don't worry. Thank you.
Alright, I'm waiting though.
Okay.
See, everything is okay. You can see the new bed.
Wait.
I just changed the bed.
Don't mind. See, the bed can be changed. But this one is old one.
Oh God, forget this oil you are seeing. It's just the oil. See, they can just see. Nothing is wrong with this machine.
How much are you going to sell it?
20,000.
20,000 upon all this wound.
Which wound?
All the wound that is at the.
Which one wound? Rubber that. Oh God, no. See, how much is half top engine?
How much is that?
20,000. 20,000 naira. No, God, I won't sell it. How much half top engine? If not that I need money urgently, I will not sell this machine 20,000 naira. If I sell it and sell this machine, I will sell it close to 40,000 naira. I'm even selling half price. Okay, you know what? Let's not argue. I'll add this one to it. Take everything. Give me 20,000 naira.
Oh.
See, this is what I realized from the sales of that machine and my small toothbrush.
Okay.
Equipment. It's 20,000 naira.
20,000?
Yes.
20.
Now, if you add this 20,000 naira to our savings, our future savings, all of them, how much are we going to realize?
In our savings right now, we have 195,000 naira. So if we add this 20,000 naira to it, that will be 215,000 naira.
Hey!
Cash! Hot money.
We are big.
Yes.
Lagos, here will come.
Hey, baby, oh. So we are finally relocated to the city.
Now I can spoil you. See, shame on those stupid friends, those witches and wizards in this village that think we'll die in this village, we cannot go to the city.
We will move to the city.
We will shame them. Shame on them. Shame. We'll go to the city, make it very big, and come back to this village with big car.
Big money.
We'll show them.
Yes. Odogum.
Stop shouting. Somebody will not hear that. See, listen. This money.
Yes.
You have to keep it very well. You have to go. See, it is better they cut one of your hand off than you lose this money.
No, don't worry.
I'm
the
just
one
joking.
in charge.
I was just joking.
I know.
You know I love you so much.
I love you
I'll
too.
not allow anything to hurt you.
I know.
So see, listen, keep this money very well. that our savings, make sure nothing happens to it. Go home, start packing your things, get everything ready. Anything you know that will be useful in the city, get them ready. Next tomorrow, meow.
Uza.
We are off.
Uza,
Meow. City here will come.
Baby, don't worry. I can't wait to relocate out of this village with you. But don't worry, just wait for me here. Let me rush home and cook a very delicious soup for you. I'll bring some for you. Just
Really?
wait. Just wait. Oh, baby. I love you too. I'm coming. Hey, my love. Thank you. I love you too. Thank you. Okay, I'm coming. I'll make a delicious soup for you. Now.
I die here. Hey, city. Not being city boy. Those people in the city, do they have two heads?
One neck ife na-eme. Bam. Imesi ike ọrụ nke o si jee. Mba mma nwunye nwuru gị ọnọdụ kịta. Udo. Imesi ikpe o. Ngwanụ.
Sister, you have not gone to work.
Where they go today? I just tired. So make I just use today rest. Waiting happen. Yeah? So make I rest.
It's fine, no. You need rest because you have been stressing yourself since. You need to rest.
Me even that one, sef. Don't be that one. Timbi say Timo, and then people go soon come do the necessary things later. So I just make I just pack, relax, make I just assume more of man now. Kama kwa na nwa na ebebe. Kama na nwanye kuchim. Igata. Nwa de go di sharp. We go ya na afu na emege na mba na. Nwa ka bu go di. Nwa so ni fa na aru. Nwa di sharp na. Nwa na ebebe.
So, you talking about Timothy? When are they coming?
You say make I give am 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That's so soon, and you are yet to tell Mama about it.
Ha! I will tell am. I never tell am because say Timo never tell me the particular day. He say he go soon tell me.
Eh? What type of marriage is that?
Ha!
He need to tell you because we have to prepare ourselves well. Yes, sir.
You no go understand now. You no go dimbo. You no benudi. I say you no go the mark osi ade. You know easy. You know so we just try put 1 or 2 things together. We know too whole. We know everyone make it day round. You got that. They were go. We know to them we won't waste that day. Man obodo bi igwe. You got that. Obodo bi igwe. Keme ya kodi na ebedi. Don't worry yourself. If you arrange yourself finish, you go tell me the day. I go tell Mama.
It's fine. Let me go and continue with my cooking.
Kinesi.
Plantain porridge.
Ah, plantain porridge. One. She make a mao. One.
You are the best cook in the whole world.
I know that. If I go for a cooking competition, I will surely win.
A1. You'll be the best. Number 1.
I know that.
The champion.
What's the happen for you? I don't understand. Which one should I give you food for mouth?
Who is Obim? Eh? No, tell me, who are you calling Obim? Since when now? No, since when have you started calling me Obim? If it's a joke, you better stop it. What's that?
Obim, tell me it's a joke, it's a joke.
Which joke?
Nana prank?
Which prank?
My love. Please.
It's so...
My love. Please, who is this? And what is she doing in this house?
Alright, good. Let me do introduction. Yeah, she's my friend.
Friend.
Yeah, but distant friend. Very long. You know, one of those village girls throwing themselves at me. You know me, I'm a fine boy.
Fine boy.
Yeah,
What? Me, Genika, a village girl, throwing herself at you? What are you saying? Is this some kind of madness or what?
No.
Listen, this man right here is my fiancé. As a matter of fact, he is coming to see my people in the next 2 weeks. So, why here?
Look who's talking. Timothy Nwam here has been my boyfriend for the past 1 year and 6 months. And we are planning to relocate to the city next tomorrow.
Wow. What do you talk? Relationship of 1 year 6 months inside my own relationship of 5 years. Yeah, relationship inside relationship. Timo, what in this girl they talk now? Guy, kawaram now. Explain, give me. I don't understand. What is the yarn?
What else do you want to be explained? Is it not obviously written on the wall that I don't love you? As a matter of fact, it's because of the things you do for me. That's why we are still friends. That's why I allow you to come to my house. What is Una?
What should I talk to that one now? Timo!
What?
What did they try to talk now?
Listen.
After everything what I don't do for you.
What have you done that someone has not done? No, tell me. Come, relax. Not ginger me here. Wait.
Hey!
Wait.
Timo! After my money, my hard-earned money when I suffer me, guy. Now I give you, guy. Timo, you can call him now. Tell me that I joke, Can I joke with this now?
It's not joke. It's not this is reality. It's not joke. Nobody's joking. Am I smiling?
Oh, can you say what?
Are we joking?
No, I'm not joking here.
Nah. Nah, you go tell me say I joke with this now.
Nah, another joke, Another joke. True. Wait. See, as a matter of fact, we are relocating to the city to start a new life.
Very new one.
Soon we'll get married.
Yes.
Please, I beg you in the name of God, before you see the other side of me, please leave. How am I wicked?
This girl almost tear me to pieces.
Can you see all the beating I received because of you? You're still telling me I'm wicked. I should have allowed her to bounce on you. You believe everything she said?
Timothy, you disgust me. As you one kid.
If Mama.
Hey, no. Never mind, you go see Jesus now. Never go see Jesus. Never go see Jesus. Even me. I want to be even made in now. I want to be even made in
Sister, please stop crying. You are hurting yourself, please. You did everything for him. But it's not everyone that is appreciative. Please stop crying.
My daughter, Ginika, in life, people come and go for a reason. The most important thing is how you react to it. That you have been with someone for a very long time doesn't mean they will not leave. As long as he did not get married to you, he owes you nothing. Ginika, my daughter, my advice to you is to pick up your life. Pick up the pieces of your life and go ahead. Move on. Life goes on. Life goes on. With or without the one you love. One day, someone that will love and cherish you will come and locate you. You have shown me that you can handle your own home. You will be able to take good care of your own matrimonial home. Ginika, it is okay. Please stop crying. Stop hurting me. I beg you in the name of God, allow Timothy to go.
My water, man. My water. I don't understand this thing they pay me. Just Timo Doris, you know, be me or Doria de ma.
Sister, Mama is very right. People who doesn't deserve you will always leave for people who deserve you to come.
I don't understand.
I do.
My water, cause say name, my water.
Bam never. What is it?
Nah, guy no near me, oh. Guy no near me. Oga shift to now. I'm like if I can get make it here.
It's okay. Mama, what is happening? Yeah? What is the problem?
You're welcome.
Thank you.
My prince, as you can see, she doesn't want to talk to anybody. Please, you can go and come back later. Please, sir.
But she doesn't deserve these tears. Huh? Can someone talk to me? Just tell me what happened. If it's someone who hurt you like this, that caused these tears, I will lock that person up in the jail for millions of years. If it's something that you've lost, don't worry. I am going to get it for you in 100 folds.
That guy free me now. Waiting now. I said like the shift. Name where guy. What name I forget it now? Now, Oga, man like even make a bow. Man like him.
It's okay.
Look at my condition.
Yeah. I didn't know your sister was passing through such trauma.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry she doesn't want to see you.
I know. I understand what she's passing through. I know.
Are you coming back later? My prince, I know my sister doesn't like you, but she needs you now.
I understand, but this is the time that I'm going to show her how much I love her.
Exactly.
I'm ready to do anything for her.
See, my prince, I love my sister and I want everything for her.
I understand she's going through this heartbreak, but trust me, I never wanted her to be with Timothy. Yes, so. And God answered my prayers. Though it's hurting my sister, but I believe she will be fine.
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's okay, I have to take my leave now. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, sir.
Yeah, you take care.
I'll talk to her.
It's okay.
Bye.
Please believe me. I'm not like... Okay. Do you want me to kneel down for you?
Yes, kneel down.
I should kneel down?
Yes.
I'll kneel down. Are you happy now? Eh? Come on, please. Please now, stop now. Eh? She's my friend, yes. We're always together because she gives me money. You know I will never lie to you. I love you so much. That's what matters.
You love me. And you expect me to believe that?
Yes, believe it. Believe it because you are the most beautiful woman in this village. Eh? You are the only woman I want. I love you so much. You know so many things we share together. I'm not lying to you. Yes, we are friends. We are always together. Because she gives me money. And most of the money I give to you, I get it from her. Please, I can't lie to you. Just allow anything Ginika to go. Allow bygone to bygone. And let's focus on our future in the city. Please.
Okay, I've forgiven you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I have. Stand up. Stand up.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Stop this. You almost give me a heart attack. Eh? You know I can't survive without you now. Stop, it's not a laughing matter, Joy. It's not a laughing matter.
It's okay. Let me go home and pack my things. You know we have a big day ahead.
Okay, no problem now. Let me go and do the same.
Okay.
Right now.
Once I'm done, I am coming back to your place.
I'll be waiting for you. No problem. I'll be waiting for you.
I'm coming back. I'm coming. I'm coming.
You thought you on the fast lane. You are robbing Peter to pay Paul. Hey, Jimmy, Jojo. If I had you are robbing Peter to pay Paul. You prefer fakey instead of original because of appearance. Robbing Peter to paper. All that glitters is not gold at all.
This guy must really think I'm a fool. What makes him think I'll be with a broke guy like him? Impossible. Is it not me now? Ify baby, I only do well where there is benefit. I can't go to the city and start suffering with him. God forbid.
You're not sleeping?
No.
Why?
Why would I sleep when a woman whom I love does not care about me? She doesn't love me. She's somewhere crying for a guy who doesn't deserve her.
Now you're being greedy. You're sounding very greedy.
No, Mom, it's not like that. It's just that...
You are in love. My son is in love.
Mom, I don't know. I don't know how to make her understand that I love her so much with passion.
Just calm down, my dear. You have to take it easy on yourself.
Mom, please, you have to help me. Mom, I want you to, talk to her mother for me, or even talk to her in person.
Is that all you want me to do for you?
That's all.
Then consider it done, my son.
For real?
Yes. Anything for you, my son.
Are you going to do that for me?
Yes. Oh. Consider it done. Now, can you go to bed, please?
Of course, I'll
please,
go to bed.
Please.
Of course, I'm right behind you.
Are you sure?
Yes, right behind you.
I don't want to come back and meet you in this moment.
Don't worry. I'm not your husband, though.
But you are my only son. You are my son.
Well, I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Wow. Alright, my dear.
Wow.
Hey. No. Àti mo ṣe kò bí mo ṣọlá damage. Hey, everybody go, man. Everybody go. Hey. Everybody go.
Sister, you are still crying. Eh? Do you want to kill yourself? Why are you hurting yourself like this? Please stop crying, please. I brought food for you because you haven't taken anything ever since you came back from his house.
Oga, if I Oga, this food not my problem. You know how this never. And Timo just did not him like this. Somebody see Timo, somebody see him.
You did nothing.
One day,
you did not do anything. Yes, you did nothing to him. I understand you love him so much, but you can't keep hurting yourself like this. You can't starve to death. See, you have to stop killing yourself over that ungrateful thing.
What? See, poor. I one day alone on the low key.
Sister, please, eat something.
Hey.
Please. He doesn't want it though.
I need to go on about this young. I think this one. Oga, man, like if I get make a bunch this emotional damage, my damage here. Hey.
You can't kill yourself,
You go see Jesse no Dana, Timo give them. Hey. Apatoya warm. If they tell me say you go do me this kind thing, Timo, I go tell them say na lie. Timo give them messy. Ay, need destroy you go my heart. Caballero.
What is it? What are you looking for? Who invited you to my house?
Timo, I say make I come know wetin dey happen now. I don't understand wetin play the other day now. I want take am like say maybe na mistake. Can you happen in eta na abali ka oburu anwunta? Wetin make me come make I come beg you na beg. Make we find how we go take fix this thing.
Fix what? Is there anything between, since there is nothing between us? No relationship, no love, nothing. Hey. What are we fixing? We're not fixing anything. I am done. Just go. I don't want.
Tima, I beg now.
What are you begging me for?
I beg. Anything where you want, talk calm. I go do am.
I don't want anything.
I do not want anything from you again. Before you start telling people, yes, I gave you money, I cooked food for you. I don't want, please go. I don't want. I have somebody I love, and I want to stay with her. I want to be with her.
All these things when you talk, say they do for you, na love. Oh, kwani love. Oh, kwani love. Na love make me they do am now.
Stop it, I told you I don't want anything from you. Stop it, Please go. I don't want anything. Come, you're not my type. Yes.
So they don't break it now, not be your type again. When they give you my money, Timo,
you see,
I be your type.
You see.
When I open shop for you, Timo, I be your type. When they provide for you, Timo, I be your type. I no be your type. I dey smell. Timo. Now because of that thing,
Don't even go there. Don't try it. Don't ever try calling my girlfriend 18. Huh? Who are you calling that thing? It is you that is 18. What is wrong with you? You see what I'm saying? Look at you now. You're not my type. Come on. How do you want to see? I am not for you. Am I the only fine boy in this village? No. There are so many other cute boys, fine boys in this village. Do you see your type? I have mine already. Every time, when I was doing this for you, you're not my type. When you were enjoying it, when we were happy together, when I was giving you back, did you say it's not my type, it's not my this? Eh? Were you not enjoying it?
Timo, okay, na kona. I na-eme ọ na-atọ gị ọ na-atọ m. It dey sweet you, it dey sweet me. No be that matter we dey talk now. Nke ahụ ọ na-atọ gị atọ m. I dey try tell you say we get plans, Timo. We get plans now.
Yes, I know.
We get plans now.
But not anymore. Me, I know say I'm sweet. But at the same time, please. I'm not ready for that anymore. Find your... See, please, it's okay. Please come and go.
Timo, now. Timo.
You see? You want to tell me now? You see? You see what I'm saying? See, we will not be type. You are not my type. I need somebody soft. Somebody succulent. Not all this. We cannot be together now. We cannot be together. Please, come and go. Please, just...
Timo, make I come and go. I beg now.
See, don't do
I beg
it.
now.
No, don't stop begging me. I put me to trouble. Sooner my girlfriend will come and she will meet you here and she will start.
I beg now.
Try to understand. Okay, don't worry. Just go. I will see you later.
Timo, I beg now.
Come on.
Drunkenness in no reach everywhere. Guinea don't follow Yakata. Victim of love. Guinea, come on, you don't fall for love. Anything where you get to, you can give to him. You love him so much. It's a big love. Oh yeah, drunkenness in no reach everywhere in life. Ginika is deeply in love. Love it you go yanya. Mumu for love. Ginika mo. Don't fall for love. Don't follow anything where you get to.
You don't have to be doing this, okay? You don't need this. The sun is too much.
This guy free me now. Put him out now.
My dear, hold on now. Please, come on. Hold on. You don't have to be doing this, okay? Look at the sun, it's too much. Your color doesn't need this. Okay? Let me just take you home.
Oga, you had naga bigana, man like you, man make it fair. Oga, you on now, so make you free me now. Wait be your own now. In a cherry motor, can I say I got more? Can I say I got more? Okay, okay, man like him like him and knows how. When I follow you, I don't tell you.
Please calm, okay? I just, my dear, hold on. I just want to take you home, okay?
I'm not trying to not using there, but kicking you. Guy trying you, my man, you want him now. What the hell for so some don't know why. Ain't not judging you now, not judging King Yum.
I'm not here to know, okay? I'm here to help you, please. I don't mind about that, okay? Please, let me just take you home. Please. Okay? Hold on.
Okay, na achievement, I try to moto. Want to take me moto.
It's okay.
Want to come?
It's okay.
Sister, you shouldn't have gone there.
What is if I go there now? Your time go change your mind. This ain't go change your mind.
My daughter, you can't trick people into liking you or change their mind. Being around the people that does not want you do you more harm than good.
Yeah.
It will do you more harm than good. Eh?
Mama is right. Please just put yourself together, okay? And always know that I'm here for you.
Okay, I tell you something you dey here for me. Okay, singing a drum eba. Bless you won't come out of where?
Sister, take it easy.
My prince, please don't mind my daughter. Thank you for bringing her home.
Mama, it's okay.
God bless you.
It's okay, Mama. You don't have to thank me. It's okay. Don't bother yourself. Just sit down.
Papa, our wedding is getting closer. And the priest has not come yet to check up on me, to see how things are going. This is not going well.
I'm even surprised too. But don't you worry. For the king gave me his words and promised that he was going to fix things. But I'm surprised that things are getting worse.
Oh, Papa, please forget about the king. The king only sits on his throne and gives orders. It is left for the people he gave that order to obey it. And as for the prince, I don't think he's ready to dance to his father's tune anymore.
So what do you think?
I think a woman is behind it all.
Okay. Maybe a woman is taking his attention away from you.
My point exactly. And it is time for me to stand up and fight for what is mine. Prince Jeffrey belongs to me and me alone. I won't sit by and watch another woman take what belongs to me. It is not possible.
That's my daughter talking. You see, I know you to be a fighter. And I know you can go for what belongs to you and get it. So move.
They definitely do not know what is coming their way. They just messed with the wrong person.
So why did you call me?
I want you to do something for me.
Hey, ma'am. You're always this nice whenever you need something from someone. I know.
Please don't insult me. It's not like you have anything to offer.
Really? So I don't have anything to offer? Okay. I think it's because of this water. Yeah, take your water. I don't want.
So sorry now. Sorry, please, just sit.
It's because you're my friend though. So what do you want me to do for you?
Say, I want you to monitor Ginika for me. I want you to find out if she's having anything to do with the prince. If possible, make her your friend.
Has the prince finally leave you?
Oh, please don't be silly. The prince cannot leave me for anyone. I just want to make sure those dirty village girls are not throwing themselves at him.
Please, stop being insecure. If truly the prince loves you as you claim, there's nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing.
Are you doing it or not?
Okay, fine. I will do it, but you know now. My friend, you need to pay me. I will do the job for you. Yes.
Okay. Money is not a problem. I will pay you.
That is why you're my friend. Look at you now. Look at your hair. Oh, sorry. You know now. Sorry. So when do you want to pay the money?
My son thinks practically of nothing but your daughter. That is why I am here. To talk to you as a mother. Please, help us talk to her. My son loves your daughter so much. Please, help me talk to her. Let her at least give my son a chance.
My queen, to be honest with you, it is an honor to have you in my poor home. But I must tell you the truth. As a mother, all I want is my daughter's happiness. I cannot force her to get married to someone she does not love. I will allow her to follow her heart. But what I'm telling you is that you will talk to your son. Let him keep trying. If it works out, that's very good. But if it doesn't, so be it.
I understand what you're saying, but I still insist that you talk to your daughter. As a mother, talk to her. Maybe you might give my son a chance.
My Lolo, I am not promising you, but I've heard you. I will talk to my daughter. Yes, I will.
Thank you very much for having me. I'll be on my way. But don't forget, please. I need you to talk to your daughter for me. Please. For my sake.
That's not Ifoma. It's Ifoma now. Wait. Is my eyes deceiving me? That's Ifoma now. Hey. Let it not be what I'm thinking, though. Ifoma have left Timothy. Chimo, Ifoma happened Timothy. Ifoma, he happened Timothy. Hey! Where is she going with all her bags now? Hey! Oh! Let me go and console my friend, though. Ifoma, you have left Timothy. Hey, that's Ifoma now. My eyes can't deceive me. Hey! Oh! Oh, yeah, oh, Chineke. Oh!
Mother,
Yeah.
how did it go?
Calm down, young man. Easy. I'll tell you.
Hey, talk to me. Did you see her mother?
Yes, I saw her.
Okay, that means you have a good news for me. Can I hear it?
Why are you so all excited?
What is it? Tell me. Talk to me.
I saw her and I spoke to her.
And what happened?
And she promised.
Timothy, my son, I want you, when you get to the city, behave yourself very well. Be a good boy. And that young lady you are going with, I want you to be very careful about her. My God will surely be with you when you get to the city and behave yourself. You will come back to yes. And the purpose of going there, you will achieve it.
Amen.
But if you will observe all that I have told you, and you will come back big.
Don't worry, Papa. If I'm already big, I'll go there, make money, and come back and take care of you.
Papa, we have Go. Where are you going with this bag?
Hey! You want to know where I'm going with this bag? That is what a friend like you get. Since you don't know how to check after your friend or ask after your friend before you get, I would have gone to the city you without letting you. Yes.
How do you mean now?
I am going to the city. I am leaving this village to the city. I want to relocate so I can start a better life.
Who do you know in that city?
Who do I know in this city? I know people. Don't worry. I will go to that city, make it, and come back. See, come on, hold this back. So that when I make it, you'll be the first person I will help in this village. I'll take you to the city also, and so that you can make money for yourself. So listen, I am going to the city with my love, Ifeoma, to go start a new life.
What? Ifeoma?
Yes.
Which Ifeoma?
How many Ifeoma do you know? I have one Ifeoma in my life. The love of my life. We're traveling together.
Hold on. Is it the Ifeoma that I saw on top of a bike, leaving this village with her bags?
Are you sure? Anyways, probably she's going to wait for me at the junction or in front of her house.
Wait. The Ifeoma I saw with my crow eyes has already left this village.
How can Ifeoma live that way? See, you know, when it comes to anything concerning Ifeoma, I don't like joking with it. So stop lying or joking. See, listen, I don't like it. What do you mean Ifeoma has left this village?
Oh, you think I'm lying? You think I'm lying?
Are you serious?
When I was coming to your house, I saw Ifeoma leaving this village. In fact, Ifeoma... Anyway. Hey.
Ifeoma. Ifeoma.
Where's Ifeoma? Where's Ifeoma? Is that? Is anything the matter? Answer the question first. Where is Ifeoma?
For your information, Ifeoma is not around. She left the city this early morning. There is this friend of hers, she sent money to rent house for her in Lagos. So she called her last night and she left this early morning.
Where is Ifeoma? You are saying a lot of sermon.
You mean Ifeoma have gone to the city?
Yes.
She packed everything she has All her load, everything she has gone.
Yes.
Hey!
And from the look of things, she's not coming back soon.
No problem. Okay, fine. She has gone. Did she give you her future money, like money, big money, to you to give to me?
Enokwa, future money. No.
Hey! Wait. Sorry to ask. When is she going to come? Is she going to come back soon or very, very soon? Soon.
Soon, very, very soon, sooner. If Mama is not coming back anytime soon.
Hey! Timo, I want you. Hi!
My money. My money game. Konima die, Konima burial.
Oh.
My money. Game over. She's not coming back.
No coming back.
Hey! My 200,000.
200 what?
My land. I sold my piece of land. 200,000.
I'm going to cry. Wait! Hi!
My tools. I sold my tools. 20,000.
What? Why would you do such a thing now? Hey, I'm your best friend and you could not even tell me all these things. Hey!
50,000. Everything.
Hi! How can you give us? Oh, how can you? A girl that used to open her legs to peace. That is how their brain is. You gave that girl such amount of money. I want them.
Stop blaming me.
Why would I blame you?
Why would I blame you?
Why would I blame you?
You first you go, leave this up.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
If any of you come this house today, you will see.
We use this girl as collateral. Hey!
Look at them. Let them do. They don't have work to do. Look at them.
Hey!
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. You sent your guard to call me.
Yes. What of your sister?
She's at home, but she's sleeping.
I hope she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine, sir.
Okay. See this. Help me give it to her, okay?
You bought it for her?
Yes, I got it for her, but I don't know if she'll accept it, so...
You don't have to worry. I will convince her to take it. Yes, sir. She'll take it.
It's okay. Thank you so much, eh?
You're welcome, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's alright.
I have to go now.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
My regards to her.
All right. Thank you.
Put yourself together. Yeah? I warned you about this girl. I know this girl is up to something. Hi! This girl is evil.
My treasure.
Hi.
What have I done now?
Calm down. Hi.
Hey, Timothy. One should always have a bitter medicine. If you look at it, you can see that karma is around the corner. Whatever that goes around comes around. You see what you have brought to yourself. If somebody had told you that you will be in this kind of situation, would you have believed it? No?
Don't tell me this is all about guinea cow. Don't tell me it's about guinea cow.
Of course, it's all about Guinea. That girl did nothing to you but care for you. But what did you give her in return? You let her shattered. You abandon her for your so-called ifama, or whatever you call it. The girl was there for you, gave you all the necessary support, even bought tools for you. But the same tools you sold and gave all your life savings to that useless girl. And she absconded with it. Look at yourself. Look at you. The smart and intelligent Timothy. You have lost everything. You have nothing now. Virtually nothing. You are now empty. And nothing to show forth again. Because of what? That useless girl. Oh. Where is she now? Nowhere. Hi. I think it's a hard time for you to begin to count your teeth with your tongue and then retrace your step where you have gone wrong. You have made a mistake, so that you can come back and then get yourself gathered again. Otherwise, doom, like I said, doom is hovering around.
What is it? Eh? Is it the kind to fall in love? Is it the kind to love somebody? Is it to be consoling me? You are blaming me.
Love.
You are blaming me.
Love on your pay, and you want me to console you after putting me in shame. I think I remember vividly I told you, see, whatever good or bad you did will be traced to your father. Now look at the shame you have brought to me. Big and shame. You still want me to console you in your stupidity. Before my love back work. I have advised you as a father. That is just.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Hi.
Now what do you carry?
Do you want to know?
If I no one know, I go to ask you.
Oh yeah, check it out. Start from this one.
Yeah. If I know.
Check more.
I will buy them for you.
This girl.
So you don't get boyfriend or where?
No, sister. They are for you. The prince asked me to bring them for you.
What's no?
Who? The prince.
You collect them? Okay. As he take package and give you, now so you self go package them. Go give them.
No, sister. The prince mean no harm. Yes, he loves you and he wants the best for you.
Now you not go teach me love now. Okay? Like say you don't know what me and love don't do. Not be the same love I carry. I carry my love give Timo. Nah. See, you know every now. Timo scatter my love. Timo etipia my love. Timo carry my love, keep her where nobody day. Abandon him.
I understand everything. But you should know the prince is not Timothy. And he can never be Timothy. Yes. I have these strong feelings that the prince will make you happy. He will take care of you. Promise you, just give him a chance.
I don't hear you. But for me, and my happiness are the focus on. Now focus.
The prince is going to give you happiness. Let's just go and try the dresses. It will look so good on you. Please, sister. You know, go. Adanem, Bikon. Please. I cannot deceive you.
Carry enter inside, come check. No means say you collect her next time, oh.
I promise.
If he give you next time, tell him say I no want.
I promise.
And let's go.
Come and check the house. Come now. I feel like you change your mood. See fine guy, fine trouser, what do you say? Come, let's go inside.
I'm gonna Let's go.
She's arrogant, full of herself. She's not my kind of woman. She's arrogant, full of herself. She's not my kind of woman.
I have been waiting for over an hour, and the queen refused me entering into the house. I was just about leaving before I saw you driving in.
If the queen refuses you coming inside the palace, then that means you're not wanted here.
Pardon?
You heard me right.
Look, Jeffrey, the king promised my father that you will get married to me once you returned from the UK. And I have rejected all my suitors, all because of that. Why are you making it look like it's not going to work?
Of course, it's not going to work. Can't you see? The king, my father, is just pushing me to you. He wants me to marry you, but I've made my own choice. Yes, I have actually made my own choice. If the king really wants you to be part of the royal home, then he should consider making you his second wife.
What? Look, Jeffrey. Do not start a fight you will not finish. I have rejected so many suitors because of you.
Wow.
And you must get married to me, whether you like it or not. Do not test my patience. You won't like it. Do not test my patience.
She's funny, eh?
Yes, Your Highness.
Wasting my time. They want to toss me out like I am a nobody. I can't allow that to happen. I will teach that boy a lesson. I will teach him a lesson he will never forget in a hurry. Please, you don't know you're messing with. God.
Chineye. Chineye, my friend. How are you?
I'm fine.
I have some interesting news for you.
Okay, please sit.
Thank you. And so what is it? I think the prince have an eyes on Nneka or her sister.
Why do you say so?
See, the other day, I saw the queen in Ginika's compound, discussing comfortably with their mother. And today, I saw the prince, I mean your prince, with, what's that her name again? Nneka, Ginika's sister. And the prince even brought out a gift in a nylon and gift to her. You won't believe it. You know me now.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Enokwa, look at this one. I am very sure, my friend. From the look of things, I don't think the prince loves you as you claim.
You just shut up. Please, I need to think. You just need to go. Just go.
Look at this one. Hey, Tinkalinus. Keep on thinking.
So what do you think?
No understand about
The prince.
what you know.
That's a lie. I know you are lying. So talk to me.
Anyway, Sha. You dey okay? You know they bad.
I like this answer. Yes, so I'm happy. Okay, let me ask you. Have you thought of giving love a chance again?
Love. Love. Anyway. Love finally come.
Hey! Finally.
See me. I go carry my 2 legs. Go dey find love. But if you find me, come. Now and then.
I love this your answer. Yes, so I'm happy to hear this. My sister is going to be the Lolo. Lolo. You start dressing fine. Stop wearing this your boots and all that. And the socopido. My sister. Hey, I can't wait to. Me. No, I'm just sorry.
Hey! Timothy. Well, keep thinking about your life. Keep thinking, I told you. You have seen it, what I have been telling you. You are taking it for a child's play. Keep thinking. This is yet money. Look at what you brought upon yourself. You could not listen to word of advice. Now he's telling on you. That is exactly what you brought upon yourself. It's a hard time for you now to plan and start all over again. Because you will soon get old. And no woman, all those beautiful women will run away. They will not agree to marry you again. Life, they say, deal with people that think they are the owners of this world. You better come, let's plan together to be going to farm for you to get food. Otherwise, hungry will wire you. Hey, I can't.
Oh, don't worry, I'll wait.
Okay, no problem.
I really want to see her.
Mama.
Oh, yeah, no. You're welcome, my daughter. You're welcome. I want to take a phone as well. No.
How are you, my dear?
Please, I've been waiting for you. Huh? You don't even say you're welcome.
Oga, can you natural for now? What did they find me for?
I just wanted to set my eyes on you. You know, yeah.
As I set my eyes on you, about plasma TV, there's CCTV in the room. Huh?
I just want to spend some time with you so we can talk.
I'm gonna kaif. Yeah. You waka this long journey. Carry yourself. Come say you won't just make the talk.
Just to show you how much I appreciate you. You mean a lot to me.
And this one they call flatter. You just want to flatter me.
No, I'm not flattering you. I'm just being honest.
Don't say when person make my body sweet me, do me telling me.
You always be very special to me. Just give me your heart. That's all I ask for.
Heart when they don't scatter. Eti I go biana. Eti no be mad wrong. Eti that's the obi eti that's. They carry my heart put am for mortar, pound am. Eji when they do the thing. Then they pound and then they look back. No get even pieces I no fit find what go fit give person for this heart.
You don't need to bother yourself. I'll make it all again and treat you like a queen that you are. Okay?
I don't even know what I want to talk again. I don't know what to talk again.
It's okay, you don't have to say anything. I love you, and that is what matters.
You deserve better person. You deserve better woman. Don't be me. We're from poor background, very wretched background. Overpour the warriors. You know. Since when my papa died, I turned to breadwinner of the family. Waiting there my head like this now, family. My number one. Now to make money where family go fit use chop. Focus.
You talked about the death of your father. How did he die?
I want money, no. My papa they run taxi driver. My mama they do trading. So one morning like that, in they carry my mama they go work. I saw their car can't lose brake. Now they run enter trailer. Now dear, go. And my papa die. They can't rush my mama go hospital. Then treat my mama. Treat her. For the accident. The way when she take the accident, it caused am. So that she no fit dey waka again. We don't carry and go different hospitals, run around. Bajeba. Doctors don't talk say. Even if anything will happen, if it be white doctors, we fit help. I can't carry my papa car. Fix her. Begin use and they do taxi. I saw I take find myself. For this hustle. I begin the hustle. Make them for fixing money. Buy food. Everybody chop.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying, okay? I promise you, I will always be there for you. Okay?
This talk when you talk now, so Timothy talk am.
Believe me, I am not Timothy. I am me.
I know.
I'm sorry, okay? So, I am taking you to the palace now.
Eh?
You heard me right.
Hey. But no now. I don't feel your papa your mama. Igwe and lol.
You can.
Even though, you no go be today now. Just give me some time. Make I chop morale.
It's okay, I respect that. Just take your time. Okay? I'm doing taxi with you today.
Very good.
Let's move.
I beg you, don't feel.
From which part to which part?
You don't feel on this thing, no. Na streets be this.
Are you running
You know, say you be daddy's boy.
Okay. Enuguanisha. I mean, it's already here.
Also, my passenger. One day, but only roll. If we here, we see you. Come on, this is your crown. See this thing, no, don't even be having.
Okay. Watch me.
I'll say,
Watch me. Ababa. Go. Gaga. You think I don't know how to do it? Okay. You're surprised, right?
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not doing it. You know?
You last time on the street, though.
So it's been Ginika all along.
Yes, so your so-called prince that you claim he loves you so much now prefers a local university dropout to a first-class graduate from one of the best universities in Nigeria.
It's a lie. I am very sure that girl, that Ginika of a girl, has used love charm on him. I am sure.
Love charm indeed. Who will not prefer a peaceful, respectful, humble, and hardworking girl to a lazy fool and proud, saucy human being, creature like you?
I guess you've overstayed your welcome. Now get out of my house.
I'm already on my way. Get out! Don't worry, my friend. Let me tell you this. I'm going to let you know when they fix their wedding. Graduate my foot. No.
No. No. I refuse to be an object of mockery in this village. I refuse this!
Timothy, this one you are yawning, is it hunger or tiredness?
But it's hunger. Since morning, somebody have not eaten anything. There's no food in this house to even cook or to eat.
Yeah. Do you want me to pity you? No, I won't. Assuming Gineka was here, he would have brought food for you. But you mess everything up. So there is nothing again. You better start following me to the farm so that you can have something to eat. If not, hunger will finish you. I've told you.
Over my dead body. Go to the farm to go and do farm work.
So Badra. Ihe onye mere ọ ga-eji si abụrụ ihe metara ọ ga-eso gị. Okay. How can we finish now?
You do not lie, you do not fail.
Where is that idiot? Where is that imbecile? Like, I can't even imagine what the priest is looking for in this poverty-stricken place in the very first place.
Also,
and who are you?
Is she not the daughter of Oka? And you know,
woman, you will put some respect on that name.
Also, now my mom see you open mouth. Wow, they talk to anyhow.
Hey! Your crippled mother and me, you mean? Well, that is not why I am here. Then say why you are here and leave. Will you shut up, you crickets? Look, one more word from you and I will slap the living daylight out of you. And you, Ginika, whatever you're called, I heard from a reliable source that you used love charm on the prince. Look, I don't know how you did it, and I don't care, but I want you to undo it immediately. The prince is mine and mine alone. So the next time I see you anywhere close to him, I would tear you into shreds and feed you to the vultures. You have the nerves, the audacity to walk into this compound and spill nonsense. You know, I never imagined Onowu's daughter to be this stupid and disrespectful. Will you just shut that thing you call a mouth? Just shut up!
Hey, you young lady. Are you not afraid? If your father did not teach you how to talk to people, I would be proud to do that.
On this sweet shell, I presume. You woman, do you know something? I heard something like your husband's spirit crippling you because you killed him with your witchcraft. But I refuse to believe, not until today. Your plans to make the prince marry your daughter has failed. And Ginika, whatever you called, I don't want to come here again. The next time I will walk into this compound, you will surely get it hot. Rubbish.
You know I'm the one calming you down. Hey, in her next life, she will not walk into someone's compound and try to dominate. Never!
Take it easy. Small. See this place. Sorry, this place. Ginika did this to you.
Papa, it's okay. That guy is a single boy.
Sorry. Don't worry. The king must hear this one. Hey! Ndo. Hey! Sorry, the king must hear this. She cannot go unpunished. Sorry. Hey. Your Majesty, I can't take this anymore. Look, that girl almost killed my daughter.
Oh no, calm down. Okay, calm down. Huh? I will take care of things immediately. Biko. Huh? Guards!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Go to Uloma's house. Bundle her daughter here immediately.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now leave! Oh no, like I said, calm down. Huh? Okay, fine.
I was so depressed with that
I can't.
when my daughter came home.
Oh no, let's go now.
So, babe, check this out.
What's in with that?
I got it for you. Check it first.
Nah, Simon. Nah lie. Guy, nah lie. Phone.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. No verse. I beg.
It's okay.
Now just the phone make me the happy.
I understand. It's okay. You like it, huh?
Ah, I like it, okay? No. I don't get this guy type now.
It's for you. The charger, everything is inside.
Good day, my prince.
Good day, my prince.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
My prince, the king asked us to bundle Ginika down to the palace.
Bondo? Why?
No worry. Will I say no why?
No, wait. I want you to go back to the palace. I will bring her myself.
My prince, but...
Hey. Don't bought me anything. Go back to the palace now. Now!
Yes, my prince.
Babe? What's going on? What is it? I mean, what did you do?
Oga. Gent. Kampia ikos. I'm here and I'm doing now. One girl but here. And the guy enter my compound though. Ruaria. Cho. Now this girl washing my mother down. Washing my mother down. See an old witch. So my mom seen a witch. So I kill my popsy. Oh, pasiankata siko wa one see actually. Pieko see one the keko sina. Wasiko baby na one the nia. Hey, Prince. Hey, Prince, I'm sorry you.
Hey, Zimkosi.
Sorry. Not get but I here, man. Fedariano. See, you don't know where he enter. He enter here, condemn agreement. Talk finish. One come out. Oga. Now beat and tumban tire. Yan korea de ma. Yan koda girl or de ma.
So, finally what happened?
Oga. You know what I talk. I sing it. Need it for that girl. You supposed to see that that girl go to the hospital now.
Wow.
You, this ingrate. So you have the nerves to beat up the future queen of this kingdom.
Father, she's not an ingrate. She is the woman I want to marry.
Guards! Oh, hang on. Bundle this thing into the palace cell until I decide what to do with her.
Hey. If you try it, I'm going to kill you here. Just try it.
How dare you?
Igwe, you cannot punish this innocent girl just because of Ono and his daughter. Not after what her father did for you in the past.
Father? Who is her father? Who is your father? Who is your father?
You go make a name go. Now, let's Mazi Udoka. Him been the drive taxi that year.
Do you know her father?
Yes. He used to be my bodyguard when I was still a prince. He actually saved my life. I was going to the neighboring village and I was attacked by armed robbers. He took a bullet for me. Luckily, he survived it. Come.
Mama, how come you never told us that our father and the king were so close?
My daughter, it wasn't necessary. Moreover, your father was the one close to the king. And when he died, I see no reason keeping the relationship. Yes. So, I forgot everything.
One day, what do you know? You will tell me, say, na papa or yambo. See, papa collect bullets for him, chopping bullets for him.
So I heard my children. My husband told me when we got married. He even said that he don't know that he will survive it.
Jay, Papa was really a strong man.
No believer. When the Igwe see me, no, the man won't para somehow. He can't find and say, see the person wey born this pikin. Sharply, matter die. Matter die.
My children, that is why it's always right to do good to people in this journey of life. Because you don't know tomorrow. No one knows tomorrow. You don't know who your destiny helper will be. As you can see, this world is a small place. Indeed.
No be lie. And it tells you. No be lie.
Your father was a good man. Yes.
I don't believe so you go dey here rich now. Since morning when you find me come.
Yeah. That's exactly what I want to do. I always want to be by your side.
We say for you. I don't want to leave your side.
Right? Okay, now that my father is no longer the problem, I want to ask you for a favor.
Listen me that, no yaram.
I want you to be my future queen.
Esu. I don't say they joke. Abi?
Not at all. I'm not joking, I'm serious. Very serious.
Ginika.
Mama.
What is it? Ever since Prince left here, you have been acting worried. What happened? Is everything okay?
Mama, the prince asked me to marry him.
And what did you say to him?
Nothing. I mean, I feel it is still very early, considering everything that happened between Timothy and I. Mama, I don't want to jump into anything marriage.
My daughter, Prince is not like Timothy. A man who wants to marry a lady, a man who really wants to be with a lady, will not waste her time. I got married to your father a month after we met.
But it's not even up to 1 month I started seeing the prince.
But you love him, don't you?
Mama. But
no buts. My daughter, Prince loves you more than you do. And if he gives you peace of mind, why not go ahead? It's not that I'm forcing you. I am not forcing you. But I want you to think. Think. And follow your heart. But if you ask me, I will tell you that the prince is the right person for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Mama.
You're welcome, my dear.
I heard you.
Ginika, you're welcome.
Thank you, my king, my dear. Thank you, my queen.
When I discovered that you are the daughter to my late friend, he was actually my friend, I was taken aback. Well, God knows why. It's so unfortunate that I couldn't reward him for what he did for me. But this is destiny for you. Now you're here. So what I couldn't do for him, I guess it's only right that I do it for you. On top of that, my son here has told me a lot about you. He has given me a rundown of your competence, things you are capable of doing, and I trust my son's judgment. Consequently, I have decided that I'm going to hand over one of my companies to you to manage. Yes.
My king, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my king, thank you so much. Thank you, my queen, thank you.
It's alright.
Thank you. May God bless you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, thank you,
Sit down.
Thank you.
Sit down.
Oh my God. Oh my God, thank you.
It's all right. Like I said, I trust my son's judgment. You know, I believe that you have the right competence to manage the company. A lot is expected of you, but I
won't disappoint you, sir. I won't disappoint you.
I know. Well, as I expect so much from you, I also have to make the corporate environment conducive for you to deliver. So you are going to be given a lot in terms of remuneration, one of which is an official car. You will also be given an official house. Yes. And any other thing that will make the job easy for you. It's all right.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Well, the truth of the matter is that we have to make the corporate environment very comfortable for her to deliver. Yes. And with the rundown of your CV, as provided by my son, I have no doubt that you are going to deliver. Okay? So, in a nutshell, what I'm saying is that you are now part of the family. So, you are welcome to the royal household. All right?
Can't believe this.
You're welcome.
You have to believe it, okay?
Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
We do our well, please.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, what is really going on? Eh? I have not heard from you lately.
Oh no. How dare you raise your voice at me? How dare you? Huh? Look, I cannot continue to dance to your tune. My son has found another woman he wants to marry, and I cannot stop him.
Your Majesty, but you promised.
Now forget about that promise. I cannot trade my son's happiness for anything. Destiny cannot be denied.
In that case, you have to give me back my piece of land.
Aha! This is it. This is it. Yes. Take your land for all I care. It is people like you that have turned this world to what it is today. What you are doing is tantamount to blackmail. But mind you, as you are taking your land, be prepared to drop that title. You know what title. So that I can give it to somebody who truly deserves it.
It hasn't gotten to that. Look, Your Majesty, you know how we have been. Let this marriage of between not cause a kind of discord between you and I. You see, let me tell you, Your Majesty, I am ready to forgo that piece of land, but just get me another one, please, in place of it. Your Majesty.
You are very lucky. If not for the fact that we are friends, what I would have done to you. Well, anyway, you know that piece of land at Ikba Road.
Yeah, Ikba Road, yes.
That expanse.
Hey,
you can't have it all.
The whole of them there? Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's why you're my friend. Don't worry, take it. We are still there. We are still there. Yes. Don't mind these children of the team. In fact, nothing can spoil our relationship.
And now you know.
So, Papa, I finally lost the prince.
Well, the prince was never yours. Please stop crying. Don't bother yourself.
Papa, my friends will laugh at me. After everything, after all the lies I told them, Papa, they will laugh at me.
Yeah, take it easy. Just put yourself together. Eh? Your own man will come.
Papa, how will I face them? How will I face them? How will I face them after all these lies? How will I face them?
You see, why don't you travel to your maternal home? I guess that will keep you away from the hurtful words of your friends.
Papa, I think that's the only solution I see here.
Oh, yes.
Because I can't face them, especially Daluchi. I'll just go in and pack my stuff and I'll just leave in the evening.
It's okay, it's okay. Stop crying, stop crying. It's well. Oh? It's well. I know your own man will come someday, very soon. Just take it easy. Oh? Take it easy, my daughter, please. Your man will certainly come. I know, your man will certainly come.
Hey, you will not believe that. The reason Igwe sent for me was because he said he wants to appreciate our family for what Papa did for him. And for that reason, he's going to make me the manager to one of his companies in the city. Mama, not just that. He's also going to give me an apartment to myself and an official car.
Isu Amaramna chimnefe d'Indonesia. Amaramna chimnefe d'Indonesia. Ogaghị ekwe ka ihere mee mụ n'ime ụwa o. Ogaghị ekwe ka ihere mee mụ n'elu ụwa o. Ihe ọsọrọ onye iro mee, ihe ọsọrọ onye iro mee, ihe ọsọrọ ekwensu mee, ihe ọsọrọ ajọ mmadụ mee. Chimnefe ogaghị ekwe ka ihere mee anyị n'ụwa. Mama, God Almighty is alive.
Yes, sir.
Indeed, He is. He has come down from the heavenly throne to bless this family. After all this sufferness.
Mama, indeed, what God cannot do
does not exist. Oh, chatakwa.
That is great.
My daughter.
Mama,
hey. National my.
I didn't hear you well.
Since when did you start having ear problems?
Since today. Since now.
I just told you I am going to the city to start a new life. I want to start afresh. So why are you saying you didn't hear what I said? Have I said anything wrong?
I can see you are going crazy. You're not making it see. Who do you know in that city?
Must I know anybody in the city? Yes, it is your type that will discourage somebody from getting to his destiny. I just told you now I am going to the city. You're supposed to encourage me. We have become village champion. We need to move so that God can still elevate us. We can start a fresh life and make it in life. You are telling me that is it everybody that is in the city today that made it in the city that have relative in the city? No. Some people went there with faith, and when they got there, God sent their destiny helper to them. And today they are doing very good. I'm not done yet. Shut up, I'm still talking. There are some people that went to the city. They will meet one girl. The girl will change their life. Some sugar mommy will change their life. Some they will meet neutral person in the city, and the person will give them connection. They will show them road. They will become something better in life.
So in your own life now is to meet sugar mommy that will help you.
Might not be sugar mommy. Might know I have future in the city.
All these things you are saying you have future. If you go to that city now, what? Oh, but.
Stop butting. I am going, and when I get there, something will happen. I have faith. I believe in God.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. I'm just telling you, babe, because you're my friend. It's not like I'm saying it to you or I'm discussing this so your contribution does not matter. I have already made up my mind. So I'm just saying it for saying sake. I'm tired of this local champion that we are, village champion. So I can, when I leave, you can become the president or no future ambition chairman in the village. Shut up, I'm still talking. You are saying
good luck.
All right, thank you very much. I'll stay in the village. When I make it there, I'll come and carry you. Since you're waiting for somebody, relative that will be in the city. Papa?
Where are you going to with your bag?
Papa, I'm going to the city. I'm going to the city to start a new life. I'm tired of this village.
You want to go to the city?
Yes, Papa.
Do you have anyone in the city?
But must I have somebody in the city to go to the city? Must I have a relative in the city to go and to go and make money in the city? There are so many people in that city that they don't have anybody. Papa, have you forgotten I'm a graduate? I went to school. But look at me today. Because of lack of job, I am becoming a local champion. A village champion in that matter. Let me go to the city and make something good out of myself. Just take care of yourself. By the time I make it in the city, I'll come back and take care of you.
Timothy, Papa, you are my son. And I'm advising you as a father. You see, I do not want to hear Uzodima, come and carry your son's dead body. It's better we be doing this farm work together here. Please, my son, I do not want to hear come. Do not say I did not warn you. To be forewarned is to be forearmed.
Is that your wish for me as a father? Eh? Is that what you wish your son? Alright. All I need from you, father, is to pray for me. I'll make it in life and I'll come
You
back.
don't have anybody here. Come back. What kind of son is this? That you will not want to heed to his father's instruction. Bent on his own idea and wish. Yes, yeah, but.
Okay. This is your house. You'll be staying here for now. Okay?
Wow. This is very beautiful.
You like it, huh?
I overlove it.
Yeah. I'm happy you love it. Tomorrow I will go and show you to your office.
I don't even have anything else to say but thank you.
You're welcome. Upstairs, you see the rooms, toilet, the kitchen. You love the place.
Thank you. I really do.
Just relax, okay?
Okay.
Be yourself and be happy. I'll see you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Now I want to let you know that this company, you're going to be the manager of this company.
Hey, I am so shocked. God, I can't believe this.
No, you have to believe it. You just have to believe it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I am so overwhelmed. I don't even have the right words.
Really?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's okay.
Thank you so much.
Let me show you.
Oh.
Eh? Nay, you will not believe the kind of office I am sitting in. My sister, if you see this office, you will marvel. Very big! I can't even imagine myself staying here all alone.
Sister, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. My sister is now a manager. Hey!
So, how is Mama?
Mama is fine, oh. Mama is fine, sister. I'm so happy for you. Hey!
Hey. Anyway, I spoke to the principal about Mama's health. Guess what? Good news. He said he will fly Mama abroad for surgery so she can walk again.
Hey! Sister, I'm so happy to hear this. Thank you. Thank you. Do you know what? I'll call you later. Let me talk to Mama. Bye-bye. Hey, Mama, guess what? Sister is living large in the city. Not only that though, they want to send you to abroad so that they will perform surgery and you walk again. Mama, you want to start crying again? Eh? This is a good news. You don't have to cry. Mama, sister is now living okay. So we are now okay, Mama. You should be happy, not to cry. Please. Mama.
God, I thank you. God, I thank you. Thank you, Father, for everything you've been doing for me. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. May your name be highly exalted. Father, I commit this my office unto your throne of mercy. I pray, oh God, that you come and take permanent control in Jesus' name. Amen. Receive all the glory, all the honor, and all the adoration. Thank you, Lord.
For your eyes, you dey wise and smart. You are in charge of the game. Ile we for neme makabu mugigi mugugi. ATM machine, yepe kosi apota chai. But have this at back of your mind. Also baliru one day gaga bakwazu. And I know always come at last. Ige bepakwa ifi melo mwamalo. Oh, 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 oh. He gave you love. He did not be at you. For your eyes, you dey wise and smart. You are in charge of the game. Ile we for neme makabu mugigi mugugi. ATM machine, yepe kosi apota chai. But have this.
Yeah, good day, madam.
Good afternoon. How can we help you?
Yes, madam, I saw one notice at the gate saying, yes, company driver needed. Please, is the vacancy still available?
Oh, the driver's notice?
Yes, madam.
Okay, I will send it to the manager immediately. So, go to just follow here. Follow the left, the staircase. Yeah. The left door upstairs. She's there. Just knock. She's there.
Upstairs, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it right or left?
The left side.
The left, the first room?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Come in.
Good day, madam.
What's going on? Since I came, you've been acting weird. What's happening?
You won't believe who came to my office today.
Who?
Timothy.
Your ex?
Yes.
Oh. Wow. So?
He came to look for a job in my office. He actually came to apply for the position of the driver we are looking for.
So what do you intend to do now?
I'm very confused on whether or not to give him the job.
Don't tell me that you want to pay evil with evil. He's only going to be your company driver, not your personal driver. And if you ask me, I will tell you to just let him. You know? You don't have anything to worry about that.
Are you sure?
100%. You don't need to worry yourself about that, okay? You don't have to worry yourself about that.
Come in. Please sit. So, Mr. Timothy Zolimba, after going through your CV and putting it into consideration, I have decided to give you the job.
Thank you. Thank you, madam. Thank you. God bless you.
It's okay. Well, you're going to be working as a company's driver. You go to pick the staff in the morning, do delivery when necessary, drop the staff off after work. Our pay is 200,000 naira per month.
Alright. Thank you. That's a good one. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can start working immediately.
Oh. Okay, ma. Okay, ma. Thank you. Ginika, I'm so sorry for...
Something. I would want you to focus on your job and wipe everything off your memory and focus on your job. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, ma'am.
This is so hard for me. I obviously still love him so much. My heart belongs to him. My heart belongs to him. I want to discuss something very important with you.
Okay, what is it all about? I hope all is well.
I don't want you to see me as a bad person. But I cannot marry you.
Why did you say that?
In this life, I believe everyone has where their heart belongs. And my heart does not belong with you.
I don't understand. I don't just understand. Why are you doing this? Why?
Prince, I so much appreciate you for everything you've done for me and my family. But
Is it because of your ex that came to the office?
No, not at all. I have already thought about this before coming to this city. Prince, I want you to know that there is no perfect human on earth. This Chinenye that you despise so much because of her character can still change, become a good person, and make a perfect wife for you tomorrow. It's okay, because I know you were never expecting to see me here. Chinenye, I had a talk with the prince about you. And he really complained about your attitude. Which is why I'm here, to talk to you. You and I know that you don't really have much of a good attitude for a woman, which I believe you can work on. I believe you can be better.
So what are you trying to say?
Thing is, I do not want to marry the prince. I want you to marry him. But I believe you have a lot of role to play here. Because I know you love him.
So how do I go about it?
I can sit here and listen to this trash.
I'm sorry. Prince, I'm sorry.
So all this is happening now?
Mom, I'm so confused. So confused right now. I don't even know how to explain this to Dad. You know, in my mind, I've already concluded this marriage. I've finished preparing everything in my mind. Saying, like, next week we'll go to see her family. And also the Kingsmen.
Well, let me ask you. Because we are all women and we think alike. Did you exhibit any kind of bad attitude towards her?
I did not. Mom, I'm just heartbroken. She's even suggesting I marry Chinenye, Onowu's daughter.
This is strange. Where is she now?
I don't know, maybe office or at home.
Good day, my queen.
Greetings, my queen.
Hello, ma. I believe you know the reason I'm here.
I don't know. Is everything all right with my daughter?
Hello, ma. Tell your daughter to mind her utterances towards what she's about to do. Call your daughter and ask her. Talk to her.
Let this not be what I'm thinking of. Neka,
No.
go and bring my phone.
I'm with it now.
Call your sister. Lolo, she really meant what she's saying. Oh.
She's very angry.
Hey.
Mama, take.
Hello? Hello? Ginika, listen. The queen was here.
So, yes, I have spoken with him.
So what's the next thing to do?
Well, I think you should pay him a visit. Try and be a good girl. By being a good girl, I'm sure you know what I mean. I believe with that, you can win his heart.
Are you sure this is the right thing to do?
We can't be too sure. But we can only try. But I have this strong instinct that it's going to work.
It's very sweet.
I know. And it's dry.
It's strong one. You could not. It's very sweet.
Mama, I have been thinking since yesterday. And I keep asking myself, is this not the same thing that Timothy did to my sister? Eh, Mama?
My daughter, let me tell you, marriage is not something that someone would just go in and comes out like that. That is not what marriage is all about. The reason best known to her, I don't know. And I can tell as well. Yes.
Chai, sister of all people, Mama. This is so unbelievable. Mama, I don't want to witness this. No.
God forbid. You will not witness it, my daughter.
Amen.
Amen. You have to be serious on your studies. Face your studies. If you do well and become a reasonable woman, someone that is reasonable will come to you. You will marry a reasonable man. It will not happen to you.
Amen.
No.
What are you doing here? Huh?
Ginika.
The ways of the gods are mysterious and cannot be comprehended.
Ezemo,
Your Majesty.
you mean the gods have chosen Onowu's daughter as my son's wife?
Yes.
Ezemo, I hope Onowu has not bribed you to say this.
Onowu didn't know anything about this, Your Majesty.
This is so strange and confusing.
I beg to take my leave. If only I choka konfoka, if you choka kefoka. Anyi je fom kan je foga, anyi je dem kan je legi.
This is mysterious. How do I tell my son this? The queen has to hear this. This is so strange.
So strange.
But initially, I was thinking that Onowu bribed Ezemo.
So, how do we find Chinenye now?
I guess I have to send for Onowu. Because after the last incidents, we have not spoken with each other.
That's okay. Just do the right thing. My husband, there is something I've been meaning to tell you.
What is it?
Ginika told our son that she's not going to marry him.
That means the gods know the truth. But when did this happen?
About a week ago.
A week ago? And you didn't tell me?
My lord, I didn't know how you were going to take it. Being that you were so supportive of Chinenye marrying us.
Well, I know that I've made some wrong decisions in the past with respect to Onowu. But to tell you the truth, I really like Onowu's daughter to be...
Don't worry, Your Highness. Let's just get it right now.
You're right.
Yes.
You finally had your way. How much did you pay her for this?
I didn't pay her anything. She was actually the one who came to me. She said she's not feeling any connections with you and she knows I love you.
Why could she do this to me? Why? Why is she like this? God.
Are you saying you don't love me?
Please, I would like you forwarded to my mail before 4 p.m. today. No, come in. Excuse me. Did you come to work this way? I mean, who gave you these outfits with the sunshades and...
Yeah, it's mine. They're mine. When I came to the city, I was stranded, frustrated.
Traveled out now. I just got back. Hey, look at it. Wait, is this your car? This is one of my cars. Hey, you guys don't make car. Timothy, my car. Educate you. Educate. Timothy. Educate you. Timothy, where are you going now? What are you doing here? You know what? There is no need for you to talk. Just hop inside the car, let's go somewhere and talk. Enter the car, let's go and talk. Anyway, where is the limit? In fact, we need to talk now. Let's go somewhere cool. Timothy! Oh, see my guy, oh. Timothy! Timothy!
Ejike, I have always loved you like my blood brother. I stood by you when you needed me most. I gave you my last savings. Everything I had in this life was what I gave to you because of friendship. At the end of the day, what did you do to me? You let me down. Did you look at me? A graduate like me, because I invested so much in you. And you abandoned me. You let me down. It's alright. The most important thing is there's still life. And as far as there's still life, there will always be hope.
Timothy, you need to calm down. Alright? You've been a good friend to me, and I'm not going to let you down. I've been in prison all this while, but that's in the past. So tell me, how have you been doing?
As you can see, still like that village boy you used to know. Still a pauper. Look at me, nothing. A graduate like me roaming around the streets. No job, nothing.
Timothy, as far as I'm concerned, me, Ejike, everything will change for good.
Everything will change for good. Is that what you said? Anyways, like I said before, when there is life, there is hope. But God knows that I love you truly. I stood by you. Anyways, the value of 5 million naira then was since 50 million.
See, Timothy, let me tell you something.
50 million.
You've been more than a friend to me, and you've proven so much love. If not for you, I won't be able to travel. This is what your 5 million naira has yielded. So, take the money and start a new life. See. You're my man. You see, in this life, it's good to be good. I've made millions. Maybe I should correct myself, billions. So helping you as my friend is my #1 priority. I want to see you smile. I want to see you come back to yourself. I want to see that handsome boy in you again.
Ejike, I hope this is not a scam, oh.
Timothy, why will I scam you? I have no reason.
No, but you know you have done it to me before.
If I have, that will be in the past and not anymore. You've been more than a brother to me, and I think this is the only way I can appreciate you. The 5 million naira you've given to me has yielded something big, and this is one of the results. Timothy.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
It's good to be good.
Yes. It was like a dream come true. So I disguised myself to come look for a job in this office in order to be close to you, knowing fully well that the prince is about to get married to you. Here we are. You still accepted me and gave me a job. May God bless your soul. You are a good woman. Like they say, you do not know the value of what you have until you finally lose it.
May God bless your soul. I want to use this medium to ask for forgiveness.
No, please.
All the things I've done to you, you do not deserve any. Please, all I ask for is a second chance to correct my mistakes.
Please get up.
I want to be part of your life.
Can you get up? This is an office.
I want me to stay.
No, please.
Thank you.
Please sit.
Thank you very much. Ginika, now I realize how much I love you, how much you mean to me. Allow me to cherish you. Allow me to adore you. Please. I want to be part of your life.
Please stop making me tear up. It's okay. I have never bore grudges against you. I have actually forgiven you a long time ago.
Thank you. Hello. All is working.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good.
Alright? I'm here to take you for a lunch.
Lunch?
Exactly.
Hold on, please. Okay.
Alright. Good.
I actually have a lot doing.
I'm just walking. Hard working woman.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
I invited you here to discuss something very important about your daughter.
Your Majesty, she traveled to the city. I hope all is well.
Oh, all is well. All is well. The gods have ordained her to be the future queen of this kingdom. So I need you to discuss with her so that she can get prepared to take over that office.
Your Majesty, I really do not understand. What about the girl that the prince was supposed to get married to?
Oh no, forget about that one. We'll take care of that, okay?
Your Majesty, I am really sorry for whatever embarrassment I must have caused you all this while. Please, forgive me.
Oh no. Why are you bringing up the past? We've sorted this out. Are you not my friend again?
Yeah.
You're right.
Okay.
Come in.
I'm already in. How are you doing, baby?
I'm fine. Wow! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Smells good. Thank you so much.
Smell